Hello, testing, testing. Hello, hello, hello. Hi everyone. Hi minasan. Welcome in Achievement. Welcome in Aloy. Welcome in Bear. Welcome in Jay. Welcome in 0 Days. Welcome in Trash Can Juan. Welcome in Joe Boy. Welcome in Creepy Pro. Welcome in Zendor. Welcome in Jam. Welcome in Happy Trails. Welcome in Rabbit. Welcome in Lurkers. Thank you for good lurk. Hello everybody. If you were here the first time, it was funny. I was like, oh no, OBS put the wrong title. I'm gonna end the stream after 3 seconds and then relaunch it with the right title. And then it did the same thing again. Twitch really wanted us to stay on Friendsgiving. I can see your messages, Bear. Don't worry. They were not going into the void. Hi, everybody. Thank you. I know, married life. Didn't even know you were going live. I know. A part of me was like, maybe I don't. But then I was like, we missed my affiliate anniversary like last year. Because I didn't even know it was whatever date it was. And then I was just checking Twitch when I was watching Sully and Kat this morning. And then it was like, because I went to go check my profile. And then it was like, wish Melinda Esperanza happy affiliate. I was like, that's me. So now we're just chilling. Hi everybody. I thought we do some good yaps and stuff. I gotta check a YouTube side too. Usually my restream has together. Oh, I was like, is my YouTube side stuck? No, it's there. Thought they were living in the past. Twitch is also confused. Twitch also, just like me, think it's still November. I wasn't until Aloy was like, it's the last day, or like the last month of the year. And I was like, oh my gosh, you're so bright. Isn't that crazy? What? Hi, Uncle Shaw. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I know, Melinda Hikari. That's my new last name. That's me. I have to now change my legal name in all places. I think the one that, like, it's not like a big deal, but I was like, dang, I just got my passport done this year. Now I have to do my passport again. It's okay. My day has been a blessing. Let's go. Thank the Lord for the day that He has granted us today. Hi, everybody. Thank you for the prayers, for the congratulations, and the happy affiliate. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I did get married. It was so funny because I work from home today, and it was like, oh, okay, well, I work from home. I didn't have to do too much, so me and Vice still got to hang out a little bit. And then he helped me do some chores. Like, he helped me take my big blankets. Because I had watched a dog a while back. And those giant blankets don't fit in the washer dryer that I have. So we had to wait a hot second for me to, like, take them. And I helped them take them over. And then he helped them, like, swap over the drying stuff. So now I have warm blankets. Big warm blankets. Because I've just been sleeping in a little thin blanket. And now I'm like, alright, now it's getting actually cold. Melinda Hikari honestly sounds so cool. Isn't it cool? Because Esperanza is hope, but Hikari means light. So I feel like I just swapped out one light name for another. Just don't tell my friends that. I still promise them a review for a game, I promise. I started in June and still haven't finished. This year is a scammy. Your friends just be like, hey man, where's that review? You're like, I'm still living in like June, man. I'm still in the summer mode. I am no longer in winter mode. Vanishes into the shadows. Big wedding or just the courthouse one? Just the courthouse one for now. My family got to come, so my mom and her boyfriend, and then my brother and his wife, and that was really nice. Vice didn't get to have anybody like have right timing to go, but that was okay. It was cool. We end up like, you know, just having. It was actually really short. It was just like, but it was really nice. It was very sweet, very cute, kawaii. And then we got married, and then we went out for brunch. It was really funny because I recommended this one brunch place that I've been there 3 times, and it's never been super busy. And then on the day we decided to go after the courthouse wedding, everyone was there! Literally everyone and their mother was there. I was like, wow, they're all here to celebrate our post-marriage. And then we crane gamed right after, which is so funny. Haruki, welcome in. Thank you so much. Hikari is the name of one of my favorite Kingdom Hearts songs. Oh, so true. Why is it cold? It was hot 2 seconds ago. I know, I mean, that's Texas, you know. It's literally hot and then it gets cold. Oh my gosh, Jo Marie! Hello! Well, hello there. Hello, Raiders. Soy Melinda, Esperanza, your local demon slayer and warrior of hope. Hi, everybody. Hello. Hi. Hi, Apple. Hi, Jamboree. Hi, Solly. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? Hi, Mixu. Thank you for putting the shout out. Oh my gosh, I was just watching you earlier playing, what is it? Galaxy World? One of the Mario games. I was like, when Solly was like, you should check out Jumperee. Should play horror games. I was like, ah, she's so like me, for real, for real. We're just kawaii girls punching darkness in the face, you know? That's what we do. But hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Raiders. If you don't know who I am 1/5 of Vangeli. I'm also a warrior. Well, I'm not wearing my armor right now. Wearing my maiden outfit. But don't worry, I can still kickflip demons. Hoo-yeah! We do a variety of stuff here. I play horror games, taking on darkness, face on, head on, head on, face on, head on. Period. And a variety of other stuff. Do voice acting. Chat loves that I could do Sonic impressions. That somebody in chat asked me to do it IRL at ReachCon. That's how I know you're a real Carino. If you're like, Belinda, can you do a Sonic impression? You want me to do a Sonic impression out in public? Of all places? Hello, everybody. Welcome to my post-wedding anniversary stream. Welcome, welcome. We're just hanging out. The Super Mario. I know. Every time we talk about soup, I really want some soup now. That'd be so cool. Decorating my house for Christmas right now. Oh, I know. Jemmy posted a picture of her decorating her tree. I was like, wow. Truly, December 1st is time. Well, I guess technically it was posted before December 1st. After Thanksgiving, it's when the tree comes out. Which I have to now pull out of my closet. That I didn't strategically put my tree closer to the door. Oh well. Congrats on your marriage. Thank you. Thank you, Bear. I really appreciate it. Thank you. How was your stream? I hope you had a lot of fun. Is that your first time playing the Super Mario? The soup. Fighting darkness with sweetness. So true. They'll never see it coming. Hi, Spiral King. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, I was just thinking about you. Well, I was like, we haven't seen Spiral King in a hot second. But now you're here. Whoa. I got a raid and run. But you were very poggers. Happy marriage. Share the cake with me. No worries. Please take care of yourselves. Everyone, please. If you need water, bathroom break, food. I know, I just finished my work day and I'm telling my students like, hey, remember to drink water and eat foods. So do what you need to. Stream was great. I definitely crashed out of it. Streamer crashes out live. I played it when it was first came out, but this was the first time I completed the game. Oh, well, let's go. Congratulations. Obrigado. I need to replay Mario 64 because I didn't realize in the world there's a snowman painting that you can jump flip from the mirror. I've never played that. I've literally completed everything else in Mario 64 and all the portraits to a T, but I didn't realize that one was actually a portrait that you could get into. I should have known. Also, Zendor, let me get you the Discord link. Do do do. I know Vice just left. It's so sad. That's why I had a stream today. Well, besides seeing that it was the affiliate stream, I was like, as some people know, oops, that's to a channel, not to the Discord. Oopsie daisy. That we've been long distance for like 3 years. But since he's on a school calendar and I work for a school, we've been pretty like synced up. But now he has to return from winter break, or technically Thanksgiving break. So I was big sad before stream. So I was like, I'm gonna be big sad. Might as well stream. But now we're so back. Alright, Zendor, I sent you in a whisper the Discord link. I'm actually so flattered to have been remembered, dog. Sobbing. I know! It's not like I forget anybody. I know there's a lot of people who come in and out. But, you know, I just hope that you're all doing well, you know? I'm just like, I wonder how so-and-so's doing. Hi, Phil. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the happy affiliate. Isn't that crazy? It's been so many years. I age with each passing day. Well, actually, yeah, because in January it's gonna be my birthday. Crazy. You're blessed. So am I. It's good. It's good. I'm glad that you're feeling that way. After Thanksgiving, I was like, wow, I'm so grateful for all the things in my life. It was so nice too, because my brother's on his own faith journey. And he put in our like little like I bought this little Cinderella wedding card so people could sign it, like a guest book, but like kind of. And he was like, I'm gonna keep you in my prayers. I'm like, ah! Hi, Thunderbird. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Gonna grab some foodies, but I've been lurking. Yes, please do. Please do. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Please, please eat some good foodies. Eat some yummy snackies. Or actually, food too. Hi, Hades. Mel now has a prince of her own. That's true. Isn't it crazy? I don't know. Stuff feels different when you're married. Like, even though we were together and engaged, like, out and about, being married, he's like, wow. It's different. I was like, I know. Isn't it cool? The feeling of marriage. She has a king. True. I've always said I'm a queen. And he is now my king. It's cool. It's kind of like one of those interesting things you think about. Like, I'm always a warrior all the time. But the one time I can not be a warrior is just hanging out with Vice. Which is really funny. Because I feel like I'm always like so strong and cool on stream. And then I'm like, honey, open this for me. I can be vulnerable. I don't have to be strong all the time. For the most part. I'm not officially a demon slayer. Oh, that's a good point, Zendor. You enter into the Discord. You are now a demon slayer. Instead of a princess and a knight, it's a knight and a prince. True. At least it's. I feel like I'm always a knight, but then I'm a princess. I'm a pretty princess. Open this lid. What lid? Mel, I'll kick you in the face. Also, Mel. Babe, help. I want pickles. Open jar. Oh, YouTube is working? Whoa! Let's go. Hi, that Black Sky. We can also see you in chat. Crazy. It's funny because before a stream happened, OBS was like, oh, I guess it's not working. And I'm like, okay, I guess. Hi, Black Sky. The dreaded pickle jar of doom and despair. I know, I actually don't eat a lot of pickles, so I don't have that struggle too much. But Vice is also strong. But I'm also really strong too. But he's stronger. Hi, Flushed. Welcome, man. Hope we're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. Hi, everybody. Hi, Mina-san. Hi, lurkers. I hope you're all having a blessed day. It's Monday. That's crazy. I guess I do stream on Mondays. I don't know. It's been so long since I streamed. Congrats on your wedding. I know it's not the actual one. We're all really happy for you. Thank you, Floss. I know. Legally married. It's funny because Vice was just like, now you have to go through like several stages of like changing your name. I'm like, dang. I mean, it's not like that big of a deal. It's always funny. Because he's like, well, now we gotta get those started. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure none of them are like impending doom if I don't like change it right away kind of thing. So I'll probably like go talk to my bank, be like, hey, yo, I'm married. Well, I probably wouldn't be like, hey, yo, you know. I'd be like professional about it. Melinda using like slang on stream, me and IRL. Hello. I've come to change my documentation. Are we gonna have to call you Mrs. Melinda? I mean, yeah, Mrs. Melinda. Mrs. Hikari. Hi, Caprion. Mrs. Melinda Hikari. Huge congrats. Thank you. I know. Wow, it's crazy. I don't know. It feels different being married. But like in a good way. I don't know. It feels cool. We went shopping a little bit. I'm so sad because I didn't actually get to make the meal that I wanted to make for Vice before he left. Today just went by really fast, honestly. We slept in for a little bit of the morning, and then I had like a one meeting. No, I didn't have my first meeting because since we just came back from break, the student I was gonna meet with, we have bi-weekly meetings. So I was like, we already met before break had departed or started. So I was like, well, there'd be nothing to talk about. So I rescheduled our meeting. And then we went to go do laundry. What else did we do? Oh, we had to go turn in our certificate so they can put like the little seal on it. It was kind of cool. They have like a sticker on your marriage certificate, and then we bring it back and they do like some zip zap zoop, you know, write down stuff on a piece of paper. They enter it in a computer. Now the whole world knows that we're legally married. And then they put the little golden sticker in this like metal stamp thing, and they go chick, and then it like says bloop, bloop. I forgot what it says. It says Texas something. And I was like, wow, okay, that's cool. Yo, what's good, bank? So like, I got married, if you need my name changed, you know? I feel like if I walked up to a bank there, they'd be like, have you been watching those retro movies? Melinda Walton. Hey, holds up her ring finger. I'm married. Yeah, stream. What you gonna do about it? I always feel like if people who have a streak for like my streams, I don't know if like if it counts for like every time I'm like live or not. I'm like, oh no, if I don't stream, that's it. I broke your Duolingo one. Oh no. Vice texted me because he's at the airport. It looks like non-TSA pre-check line damaged his flask a little bit. And my keychain of my face. I don't think it's my face, but... Hi, Heaven's Door. Thank you for good lord. It's every stream. Ah, I see. Twitch is like, what if we had a Duolingo feature? Don't worry, I won't like show up at 3 a.m. to be like, where were you during stream today? You broke your streak. How could you? Now let me reply it to Vice. Oh no. How dare they? I'm just like, how in the world did they like mess up his like backpack? An 11 stream streak. Whoa, you get points for that? Wow, that's how you could like get even more points for VIP and stuff. You're just like, if I just don't break my streak, I get more points. TSA always ruining people things. I know, I thought my TSA got pretty better, like much better. I guess like the one that's kind of near-ish, you know, they do like, I don't know, they have fancy machines now. But I don't really have keychains and stuff on my bag. Do I? No. Do I? No. Yes. No. Has to look at my own bags. Do I even carry keychains? I mean, I kind of do, but like on purses, but sometimes I take them off. I guess when I travel, I don't really have keychains. Hello, viewer. I'm respecting your privacy by knocking, but enforcing the fact that you broke your Duolingo streak by coming in anyways. It's funny. Melinda, Mel dual streak feature. You broke the streak. Now I break your kneecaps. I mean, I wouldn't do that. If I was here, he'd be like, unheroic behavior. This is exactly what he would want. This the setup. Who married? It's me, Heaven Store. I got married. I'm now Mrs. Hikari. Guys, bury the chat. The FBI is gonna come after me. If they see my message, they'll be like, wow, you trash talk TSA. Now they're gonna trash talk your house or something. I don't know. Good number to be at. Oh, look at that. 7 stream. Mel dual streak. But if I just like had stream and then like I don't show up. Missed my own stream. Dang. Broke my own streak. I would tell Vice. I'm gonna tell him we can swap keychains. We can swap keychains. I don't really look at my keychain of myself. It's cool though. I have it on an Eda bag. I haven't taken it out anywhere. I can't believe they've done this. How could they? After he's been married. Hi, Boulder. Thank you for a lovely lurk. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Technically, streamers have perfect watch streak on their streams. So true. Be kind of awkward if we didn't. Just be like, wow, it's Melinda's stream, and then I'm not there. Oh man, I missed my own stream. Guess my streak is broken. I was on a 38 streak, then the streamer had a 20-minute stream and lost it. Oh no! That's sad. No. Dang. Now they want you to be punctual. I guess you can't be like, can't have it. And there should be like a time limit. Like if I had like a stream for like 5 minutes. I mean, technically I like launched stream for 30 seconds and then I closed it. So I hope that didn't like kill anyone's streak. I mean, everyone's redeeming their streak. So I imagine this is fine. It's fine. I guess there's a time limit, mayhaps. I know 20 minutes seems too low to be like a part of a stream to have a streak, you know. Hi D-Rex, welcome in. Did you bring your Yu-Gi-Oh cards to Reach? I forgot if I asked that to you or not already. Hello, thank you. I know, it's so nice. It's crazy, but it's so nice. I don't know. It's like, wow, I'm married. We'll see the wedding ring when we do like our next hand cam. Also, my nails are still like nice and green. I ended up chipping one of them. So sad. I know, we didn't even get to see each other. It wasn't until like I left that I was like, man, there was no Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh cards to be done. To be fair, I didn't even get to play Magic with Sully. I don't know, it was so busy. It just felt like all the days went by so fast. And then we were home. Sad. I didn't get to send anyone to Shadow Realm. That's one of my like quotes after Reach. Didn't get to Shadow Realm anybody. Yu-Gi-Oh is the next death battle. Yeah, we should just have giant like, I don't know. Like I don't know, like a fake duel arena outside in the grass. Wouldn't that be sick? Oh, it's in the next death battle. What? I thought you meant it's a next death battle. Like, oh, this is like Uno, but worse. That is a nasal. It almost sounded like I said nasal, even to myself. Nah, just my nails. I got them done. I got them done for my wedding. I also have a haircut. So the next time I upload a YouTube video with my face, half face, you can see my haircut. Crazy. It looks kind of like Makoto from Persona 5. I didn't realize it until like, I think Vice pointed it out. He's like, "Yo, well, the hair looks like Makoto." Oh, unless my brother's wife or my brother pointed it out, like my hair looks like Makoto from P5. Got him to tell Vice keep me in his pocket. YouTube with their first, second, third place chatters, Twitch with their viewing streaks. When did it become being a viewer get so competitive? You know what? That's a good point. I didn't realize that YouTube also had like first, second, third place. That's crazy. I can only imagine with like, you know, Hololive and stuff, people like fighting to the death for first, second, third place. Feels like the Uma Musume races, like a horse, like you're all like horse race, racing, running. And only slightly someone moves up ahead of you. If you get sick and then you don't watch or you don't chat, that's crazy. Ash Ketchum. I guess that's been the, you know, there's always the verses of like Xbox versus PlayStation, Final Fantasy versus Kingdom Hearts, and it's Pokemon versus Yu-Gi-Oh. Should have seen it coming. So my managers have to make them cooperative. I can see that. Mighty Cheeto, thank you. And Nico, also welcome in. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate it. I know, it's kind of crazy. I need to mark in my calendar right now. What day is today? Today's the 1st. Alright, this is my affiliate anniversary. We missed it last year by like a day. I think technically my affiliate was like more in November. I don't really remember because like we had hit the ranks of like, oh, you've unlocked it. And then nothing happened. Then I had to put in a Twitch ticket and be like, hey, it said that I got affiliate, but nothing's changed. Hello. and then we got it. Viewers go pro comp for watch streams. That's funny. Hi Jason, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Hiyo Melinda, lurking while I finish the workday. Also, congratulations on your stream and anniversary of marriage. Thank you. I hope that you can finish the workday strong. Thank you for hanging out and lurking. We're just hanging out. Yep, and I had a game too in the background. Well, I closed it because I was like, mayhaps. Or may not. I don't know. It's one of those things where we yap before we play a game. So I was like, you know what? You know me. Thank you. May he watch your paths. Thank you. I know there's a lot. Because I was like, Vice, I'm going to miss you. He's like, don't worry. Oh, I always feel sad after he leaves. Because then my apartment's like empty. You know, and then it feels like lonely. And I'm like, oh. He's like, don't worry. He's just like, just think about all the things we have to like upgrade, like your name and like where we're gonna move and blah 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 blah. Like, I see where you're getting at. I mean, mayhaps, but it's just funny. Doing his best to console me. Christ. I'm just leaving it in God's hands at that point. Everyone's like, where are you gonna move? Are you gonna move where he is? Are you gonna move where you live? I'm like, I don't know. 2 of our friends have already like said they'll be like, what's it called? Work references for him. So that could go into 2 different states from Texas. Or the Lord will pull us somewhere like super random, like Kentucky or something. I want a small prayer for God. Guide me to discover my best version of myself. I can do that, Loy. You'll be moving with someone. That's true. Vice looks at my stuff and he's like, okay, what kind of U-Haul we need? I feel like I don't have too much stuff. I just need like up space. Could you survive the snow? Probably. It's one of those things, I don't go out very much. So it wouldn't change too much if I lived in a snow area. But also, I would have to, like... probably figure out how to get sunlight. Hi, Shma! Welcome, I hope we're doing well today. Thank you! I know, it's so exciting. Thank you, I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. Meowdy to you as well. I just cleaned out the freezer, took it to the dumpster. It got caught and everything fell out. Oh no! I hate when that happens. That's happened more than once when I try to take out my trash and then it spills out. It's more of like the bag rips, but I'm so sorry, Hades. It's okay. It's one of those things where once you like do the thing, you just get over it. Or not like get over it, but you put everything back and you just toss it and then you wash your hands and then you just relax for a little bit and then you're like, okay, let it pass, you know. Let me pray for Aloy. Our Heavenly Father, I just pray over Aloy. I pray that you be able to guide Aloy to understand what is the best version of Aloy, and that you just be able to help Aloy be able to grow closer to you and grow in your healing, Lord, and that you be able to reveal to Aloy your plan for Aloy, and just being able to show and reveal to him that, you know, this is a path that you want him to take, and that this is the path that could help him be able to truly be in a spot where he can love himself, but also be able to see himself in your eyes, Lord. And I just pray that you be able to comfort and bring peace during this time of confusion and trials, and that you be able to be a light in the dark to help make the clear path. And I pray all these things in your mighty name, Jesus. Amen. It's currently 15 degrees with a foot of snow. But do you go outside a lot? I would imagine. My older sister and her husband just moved out of an apartment into their first house. Going to see them this week. Oh, that's so exciting, Zindor! I can't even imagine. Like, I can't imagine a house. I remember me and Vice was like, he was, and you know, being the man, he's like, I'm worried that I can't get us to where we need to go. I'm like, it's okay. Like, as long as we, like, I don't know. In our first house, it's made, like, super bougie or something like that, you know? It just has to be, like, it fits us all, and then that's it, you know? And then we make sure it has space for kids, and, you know, we go from there. Hi, Julius! Thank you so much! That's wild that time has passed. But it's cool. Like a benchmark of like, wow, I did all the things, I hit the live button, we're all hanging out, and then maybe I was able to become an affiliate. After like maybe like 2 months? A month? Yeah, like 2 months. That's cool. A prayer request to keep myself in Jesus as a branch and to be obedient to him with his strength. Of course. Our Heavenly Father, I uplift to you Heaven's Door. I just pray that you be able to give Heaven's Door the direction that they're looking for, and that you be able to help Heaven's Door to be able to stay in your tree, Lord. May we be able to be pruned and cut off the things that we do not need, so we would be able to just be able to be guided in your direction and just be able to surrender to be in your obedience, Lord. So I just pray that you help Heaven's Door, anyone else who's feeling the same way, that they be able to stay close to you in the tree, that they would be able to receive and grow from your guidance, Lord, and that you just help us to keep being obedient. Sometimes it's hard to surrender, but let it be a practice that we do day to day. And I just pray all these things in your mighty name, Jesus. Amen. Hi, Auxiliary. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Good to see you. How's the wedding? The wedding was good. We had the courthouse, and then we ended up having brunch, and then we also, what's it called? We also end up just like going to a Korean game place, which was really funny. Vice won some plushies. That I win the Pikachu. I had like a tiny Pikachu, but I don't remember if I won it. Roxas, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I think I just need to tackle my project with the passion I can with my voice and not let doubt take over. Yeah, I really like, we talked about that one anime where it's like the plus size adventures in love. And I really liked it because it was like one of those things where it's like, she didn't just become like skinny and then everyone loved her. She just became confident and people started to love her. But people took notice of her and respected her. She just didn't have the confidence to see herself that way. And I really like how she's like, that would be such a waste. When people start getting like really down and they're trying to talk themselves out of stuff, she's like, no, that would be such a waste, you know, go for it. And so I'm trying to like remember that too, like, oh, that would be such a waste. Yeah, you're right. So I think that's something like, if you got a passion for it, you know, don't let doubt take over. Gotta punch it. Punch that doubt. Kick flip it. God will guide you where you need to be. Exactly. God has guided me into a place that it's one of those things where you're just like, wow, God, you really brought me out from so it's like so far. Because when I was a kid, like I used to live in poverty to a point where like we had roaches everywhere that I would have to like pull out a cup and like blow on it to make sure there's no like roach dust, and then I would have to wash it, you know, because there probably were roaches in it anyway. And then now I'm in an apartment where I'm like, I don't really have to do that anymore. It was kind of funny because like Vice noticed that I blew into my cups, and he's like, you don't really have to do that anymore. And I was just like, oh, you're right. But it's just kind of like a habit, you know. I was just thinking about it the other day, maybe like 2 days ago actually. So I was like, wow, Lord, you brought me farther than I ever thought we would go. It brought me to a place I didn't realize we'd be. So I was just like, wow, God is good. And we are living testaments that God is good. That's awesome. Go outside, I'm a streamer. We don't go outside unless it's for work. So true. Oldest, not older. She's 2 years younger than me. Oh, I see. That's still exciting though. I hope that you have a fun time visiting and getting to see the new place and stuff. Cho! Hi, Cho! Welcome in! Hi, Cole. Also welcome in. Thank you so much. I know. It's so exciting. It's funny. Since Vice was doing the driving, you'll have to mail me back the key. Because he's like, oh, he's in the Uber halfway to the airport. And he's like, I have the key to the car. And I'm like, oh, well. He's gonna mail it overnight back to me. Ripperoni. I heard a Pikachu. Pikachu? You may have heard Pikachu. I honestly thought, oh yeah, well, yeah, I did. I had a Pikachu plush, and a Mew plush, and a Sleepy Bulbasaur. It was really funny because my mom did some crane games. It was so funny. She had no idea what to do. She was like panicking. She was like throwing that claw around. And then, but the one that she really got into was like a one that you put like your feet on, and you're like tippy tippy, and then like you go to like have so many steps, and how many steps unwinds the thing to get the prizes, and it tells you how many steps you need. So my mom got like super into it. She was like, I was like, oh my gosh, my mom's doing like arcade games. Crazy. Mom's first game. I honestly thought weddings are way longer. My parents said that there was from morning to late night, even to the next day. I guess it's just also a cultural thing too, because like we went to a friend's Filipino wedding, and like we were there early morning. I was it bridesmaid? Vice was a best man. Then we went straight into brunch. And then after that, we went to, what's it called? Her sister's place. And then her sister started drinking coffee, and they were like, let's like 5 p.m. She's drinking coffee. She's like, I'm gonna need this for the rest of the night. I was like, the rest of the night? And so there was a party at the sister's place, and then there was a party at the groom's, our friend's, like, mother place. So I was like, oh my gosh, we're just partying all the way to like midnight. That's great. Those are really long. I don't imagine our wedding will be really long in June. Alistair! Welcome in, Alistair. Thank you so much. I hope you're also doing well today. Welcome, welcome. So many like changes. Learned habits are hard to get rid of. I know. I mean, slowly but surely, you know, they get better over time. Even though I was like sad and stuff before like stream, Vice was like, you should call Mira. And I was like, I should. Then I did it. I texted her though. Cause I'm not used to also just calling people when I'm sad. So I'm like, oh, beans. I gotta do the thing. And so, but I told Mira, and she was like, you should call me. And I was like, I know. Learning things is hard. Or doing them after, while learning them is hard. But, you know, we do it bit by bit, you know. The only silver lining of me having to work in pest control is that no one I know will ever have to live like that again. That's a nice, like, blessing auxiliary. Especially since you'll have, like, you know, the skills and the knowledge. God, so good. Hi, King Julian. Welcome in. Thank you so much. I exist and persist. So true, cool. Hi, Panis and Mr. Waffles. Also welcome in. The silly face. Welcome in. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Ah, I can't even like. I don't even know. I know we'll have like a practice for our wedding in the summer, and then it was funny because like Vice was like, "Is it gonna be really hot when people come over?" I'm like, I don't really go outside during the summer, so I can't like equate it too much. So I'm like, yes, but also our wedding will be inside. So I'm like, probably. My friend's Indian wedding was like 7 days. Whoa! Went to a Christian Indian wedding a few years ago. Oh wow, that sounds so intense. 7 days. That's wild. I mean, I think I watched a video where it explains like, oh, people, you know, you don't get enough time to like do all the things and like talk to all the people and stuff like that. So I'm like, oh, okay, well that makes sense. But also like 7 days. Sometimes you get tired just talking to like a few people in one day, you know. Hi, audio runner. Welcome, man. I hope you're doing well today. You're right, I should be drinking water. It's really funny because while Vice was over, he's like, you didn't drink water this morning. I was like, I know. I know drinking water also a habit to keep instilling. I had been good about it, but it's one of those things where like something throws off your groove. It's all over. What are we talking about? We're talking about many things. We're talking about weddings for a hot second here. Well, I mean, my post-wedding. Like how long weddings are. It's funny because we were just talking to like a few people. Like my family. It's only a few people. And Vice was like, imagine this. But multiplied. Talking to like all the people. I'm like, it's not like, it's one of those things where I have thought about it. I mean, I'm a big yapper, but I'm also drained in social situations too. So sometimes it can be tough. It's funny because like, I don't know. It's just gonna be like, fine. I feel like it's one of those things where his parents have a specific sense of humor, or especially his mom says stuff that comes off kind of rude, and then she doesn't want to like take accountability. So I'm like, man, that's the thing we're gonna have to work with in like the summer, but it'll be fine. It's not like that big of a deal. 7 days of your great aunt Phyllis, who won't stop pestering you about the smallest stuff. Oh no. Imagine great aunt Phyllis comes out of the cave just to be like, why aren't your shoes the right color? Why your man not 3 feet tall? There's lint on your pants. Who let her out of the dungeon? We are talking about hydration. True. Oh my gosh. Hi, Grace. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I've been to a wedding. It was the DJ for... Oh, you were the DJ for it? What? It was almost all day for the wedding. Did they tell you beforehand that you were going to be there all day? That way you're like, and now we're going to do the song for the 4th time since it's now 18 hours in. 3 foot tall man. 3 more feet tall man. Since I'm Floridian, when I eventually get married, it's probably going to be one of those stereotypical beach weddings. Oh, that's cute. Riding an alligator. Florida man rides in from the sea, not on sharks, but on alligators. Throws marshmallow into alligator mouth as thank you. That's when you say, please mind the business that pays you. Please mind the business that pays you. I've never heard that before. That's wild. I will remember this. I want to do a potluck for the after party when I get married. Oh, a potluck sounds actually pretty cool. It was kind of funny because I was just like, what should I have for the wedding? And we've talked about it on stream the other day where it's like barbecue. Because if everyone's coming to Texas, then we should have some barbecue. Because you can kind of get them outside of Texas, but they don't hit just right, you know? So I think that would be fun. Part of me was like, man, I really like Asian food, though. I'd eat so much rice. But no, I think barbecue would be good. Perhaps. Just Jay riding in with an alligator. Hello, milady. I have arrived. And then, like, I don't know, more alligators doing kickflips in the shape of a heart behind you. I was there to help with the setup and takedown. I got there at 9 a.m. and left at 12 p.m. Oh, I see. So you're like helping all this stuff. That's wild. 9 a.m. to 12 p.m. They went like ham. That's wild. I can't even imagine. I feel like I get so tired. Hi, honey. You watching me before you get on the plane. Hi, Prisma. Welcome. I hope we're doing well today. Look, it's my husband. You think I'd give you a custom role as his husband? 29 months. I know. Smaller than the amount. That's a lot of months. I drew that emote for him. I think, what did I do? Didn't I draw like another one? Yeah, the contempt. The heh. And I think one more too. Hi, honey. You just chilling before you're bored? Don't you like bored in like 10 minutes? You can also call me too. Gotta make it thumbs up. Bored in a bit. Okay, you should comment before you're bored. Then we can hit BRB. Sorry, chat. Can't be part of the goodbye. He does get... Oh, yeah, he does get Wi-Fi. I don't know if you can watch a stream. I think there's limits to the Wi-Fi you get on a plane. Or something like that. Oh, man. I know, Bear. Maybe next time. Nah, I'm just kidding. We should have a group call as if you're like my little children or something. These are all my cariños. Oh, that reminds me. The VIPs in Discord got to see it already, but the model for the cariños looks so cute. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited. It was supposed to be done this month, but the artist was like, I had life stuff come up, so I didn't get to finish it. But it looks like she's speedrunning a little bit. I told her it's okay, we can wait, but we'll probably get it like mid-December, or maybe we'll get it soon. I have no idea. She was just drawing it, and then like, probably like end of December, honestly, because she's making the art and rigging the cariño. So that's gonna be cool. Like, you'll get to sit here and like move. Wow. Gonna start decorating the Christmas tree with my parents. Ooh. Bye, Zender. Have a nice time with your family. Enjoy decorating the tree. Man, I gotta pull out the tree. I gotta figure out where even to put it. No children yet. Get your own parents. That'd be a really funny art piece. I just walk up to Vice and then like there's just all these little golden doves at my feet. And he's just like, get your own parents. 46 cariños. You never know. With the Twitch weird thing where it's like, I don't know, sometimes you don't count. There could be more cariños than you think. 51 cariños. That's a lot of cariños. We're all hanging out. And then like the 2 cariños hanging out on YouTube probably. I can't see. I usually could see it in OBS. But OBS was like, nah. Nah. We'll probably also play, I don't know, I was thinking about playing a little bit to the left. I've never played it before, but it has the same feel as unpacking, so I thought it'd be fun to yap and move stuff around. There's also one called Consume Me, so I was like, ooh, because it deals with like this girl. I was like, wow, she's so mean, for real, for real. They have like a parents, or I guess it's mostly her mom being like, you gotta diet, and rah, 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 rah. And she doesn't know how to. And I was like, wow, this game is so mean. Someone already put in the comments too, where that's something like she finds Jesus at the end. I was like, what? Now we definitely gotta play it. So I'm excited. It's not on the Steam sale, but it's not like that expensive either. It was kind of funny because everyone was like, what are you gonna get for Black Friday and Cyber Monday and all these things? Like, I don't really know if I need anything. Mayhaps. Gotta check my throne again, see if there's anything immediate that I need. Diddle! Welcome, man. I hope we're doing well today. Good evening to you. Welcome, welcome. We're just chilling, yapping. Let's drink some water. I also changed my room again. It's funny because Vice was teasing me. Because last time he came to visit, which probably was so long ago, it was kind of crazy. Yeah, I was like, I'm not gonna rearrange my house again. And he was like, for real? And I was like, for real. And then I rearranged my house again. I think in the back of my head, I thought like maybe it's just ADHD. I got to change things around. But I think in reality, it's just that I knew my house could be more efficient. So I did kind of like do a giant like deep clean of everything, of every room. Because I felt like a lot of things weren't like easy motion to like do stuff. So now I feel like it's a little better. I kind of want to get a new PC, but it's like 2K, and I already spent a lot. But my PC's 5 years old, and Alienware. Isn't Alienware good though? I've never had Alienware, so I'm not 100% sure. I know it's just like the brand that a lot of people talk about, for the most part. Should probably do that for my flat. Yeah, it's good to do like one room at a time. That way it's not super overwhelming. I did like film a little bit of like the mess that was in it beforehand, which was like cool because like I got to show like, hey, I used to live in clutter like this all the time. Not just be like, it's kind of crazy just to think about that too. Like, I think this marriage arc. Oh, that's my husband. All right, Chad, I'll be right back. He's gonna board the plane. All I'm back. Hello, everybody. I didn't see if it's advanced. Nope. Just properties. Oh, no, it did put. Okay, it's one of those games where if I click away from it, it has... Chat, is this real? Which part? Hi, Zephyrus. Welcome in. Hi, Servant to God. Hi, Jivago. Hi, Biscuit. Hi, Karma. Hi, Zach. Hi, Yacht. Hi, Dreamer. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for patiently waiting. Oh, hi, Mira. Hi. Thank you for all patiently waiting. Vice was supposed to get on the flight. This was supposed to be a short call, but he did not get on the flight. Oh, I mean, he's boarding now, but they they were not lining up yet. And now they are. So thank you for patiently waiting. I know it was a long time, but that's okay. You never know what tomorrow holds. So it's good to tell people that you love them. Bye, Jason. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. It's so beautiful. Thank you, Karma. Hi, Dwayne. Hi, Arachnid. Hi, Giga. Hello, YouTube. Also, bye, Bear. Dreams usually reflect things on going on in your life and your mind. Even the back of your mind. But it's usually always weird and symbolic. Like, everything will have a symbol of something else. It's always interesting because my dreams are all over the place. Sometimes I'll feel like it'll be a spiritual attack if it's like something super specific. Where I'm like, my dream is like an ADHD app. It goes everywhere. So if devil trying to attack me with something, you gotta really try real hard to get it back to a linear thing. That's why I was like, this dream I had, this nightmare I had, spiritual attack. Opa Coli, welcome in. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. While we were in the background, I had a little bit of a bite to eat while we chatted. And then it's funny. Being like, I'm disappearing to be lovey-dovey. It's interesting. I don't know. It's being married. I just like giving Vice head pats because they busted his hydro flask a little bit, and they like ruined a little bit of the Melinda merch keychain. Cries. But he's okay. Consoling. Oh, your bride does blend in with the art style. That's crazy. A little to the left, it's such a fun game. It is a little finicky sometimes, but my friend who loves puzzles adores it, and I enjoyed it. I'm always someone to like always tidy and like Tetris stuff, so I'm really excited. Hi, Zach. Welcome in. Other Zach. Hope we're doing well today, and thank you for hydrate. I did hydrate. Vice was like, you should have more water, and I was like, true. My hydro flask is not washed though. He thought it was washed, so he's like, you should go get water right now. And I was like, aww. I was like, later. I know, I'm getting better. My dreams can be random most times. Other times they do feel like spiritual attacks. Yeah, some of my dreams have specifically felt like a spiritual attack. But it's really interesting because like when it comes to people, it's really hard. I guess it's like a different kind of like nightmare. But when it comes to like demonic forces in my dream or something, like I always get like spiritually like battle armor on, you know? Even if I'm like trembling, I'm still able to be like, in Jesus' name, you know? I rebuke thee and stuff like that. So it's really cool. I've had dreams where stuff's gone down and I'm like, oh nah man, Jesus is gonna save me, and then Jesus does, and then rebukes the evil and stuff. So it can be really intense. But I always, when it feels like spiritual, with like demons, put my armor. It's pretty cool. Thought you missed the stream? No, it's just the BRB screen. Just the BRB screen. I wonder if anyone fell asleep. The music's really like lullaby in the BRB screen. I've had at least 2 people fall asleep in it. It's very cute, and the cat that sometimes hop in is silly. I heard about that. The cat messes you up. I'm like, oh, I can't believe this. They have some sort of accessory they wear. Has some sort of special protective effect. That's a good point. I mean, technically, I don't have an accessory. I think part of my lore is that my sword isn't actually a physical sword. It's a spiritual sword. So even if it gets knocked out of my hand, technically the sword can get pulled out of my body. Pretty cool. I don't know about a pendant or a bracelet yet. Maybe it'd be cool if I had like something like a sword pendant, but like you know, like Cardcaptor Sakura. For those who've seen Cardcaptor Sakura, her wand turns into a tiny little pendant, and then when she's ready to use it, she throws her like pendant and then turns into her magical girl wand. I need one where it just turns into like a weapon. Most. Oh, you meant IRL? Oh, whoops. No, I don't really have anything. I don't really wear a lot of jewelry. Even there's some cool pieces of jewelry that I have, like Psalm. I have Joshua 1:9 on it. I mean, obviously I'm gonna wear my wedding ring, but I don't really wear a lot of jewelry. Only on special occasions. So I don't really have anything like that. When I was younger, I had a rosary that my mom gave me. But that was basically it. I still have the rosary. No, actually, maybe I gave it back to her. Most times with those attacks for me, they tend to be temptations. Waking me in the middle of the night, and I do have to pray. I know, usually after a night, like a dream like that, it's always best to just pray. Pray over yourself. Had really uncomfortable dreams on Friday, Saturday. This after I woke up and had really fun and exciting dreams with sort of summer camp and Nerf guns Saturday and Sunday. Dang. I'm glad that you had better dreams the following days of stuff that you actually liked. Maybe it's a good... I always like praying also before I sleep. So if I ever have like a bad dream, I ask the Lord to protect me in my sleep. Your sword is made up of all the scripture and Bible you memorize. So true. I have been given the authority to stomp on snakes and scorpions and defeat the enemy's schemes. Hi Zoro. Welcome, man. I hope you're doing well today. Let me change the category really quick. Boo doo doo. I thought it'd be fun if we just like also did a little bit of games. I usually remember my dreams, but if I remember them, they're spiritual attacks or warnings. Dang. If only you could have like some fun ones you could also remember. Well, let me turn off this BGM. And then... let me know how the volume is. I'm gonna click on the game, see how it goes. Oh, there it goes. Why, hello! Unc Ray Raid. Now you gotta say that 10 times fast. Why, hello, Raykulix. Or Raykilzix. No, I'm always butchering people's names. I'm sorry, Gumini. Why, hello! I hope you're doing well today. How's it going? Raykilix. Thank you, Pancakes. Well, kills. Ray kills. Thank you. Welcome in, Pancakes. Welcome in, Ray. Welcome in, Biscuit. Again. Hello, Biscuit. Hello, Raiders. Soy Melinda, Esperanza, your local demon slayer and warrior of hope. Hello. I'll be lurking. I pray you have a blessed stream. Thank you. I pray that your stream was also well and that you had fun. Whatever that you may have been doing. And since, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the land of Christ Mentor where we strive and grow. I hope you enjoy your stay. Oi, how art thou? I am, well, Biscuit. We've moved into a little to the left. I finished up talking to Vice. He got boarded onto his plane. Now we're gonna play a game. Just kind of been chatting, having a good time. But thank you, Ray. I hope that you had a good stream. I had a fun time. Please do what you need to do. Eat, drink water, use the restroom. Boy howdy, sometimes we'll be sitting there for several hours and not move. Stretch them leggies and arms. Just hold like the whole body. Do the Macarena at that point. I think I'm in your stream. Hi, Vincent. That's the opposite of like being at my walls. I like that. I think I'm in your stream. That will be the viewers, and then VTubers are just in your walls. Why do we keep being in your walls? I'm not in your walls, but a lot of them seem to be liking to be in your walls. Price for final next week? Oh, you're so right, Zoro. I'll pay for that. Mr. Undertaker! Welcome in! I hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much! And Sargento! Gracias, amigo. Thank you. Thank ya. We just swapped over to a little to the left. I'm excited. Absaraf. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the land of crecimiento. We strive and grow. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome, welcome. Let me pray for everyone else who also... I work with college students, so I know they're kind of sweating about finals. I have a student who has to take 2 midterms this week. And I was like, midterms? This professor don't know the halvesies of a semester. Midterms. People are already taking their finals. Well, they don't take any finals in those classes, but I'm like, midterms? Those are just your finals at that point. Hi, Dreamer. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I pray for anyone else out there who also is doing school. Our Heavenly Father, I lift to you Zoro, and anyone else who may also be doing school, whether that be college or a high school, or whatever level of educational learning. I just pray, Lord, that you be able to help all the students and Zoro be able to have a peace and just comfort while they study, while they go through all the material. I pray that you give them wisdom to be able to retain the knowledge and be able to help them be able to use that knowledge in the way that they need to pass their courses, and that you just help them on the day of the exams. Sometimes some people have testing anxiety, and sometimes you can forget things day of with the pressure, but I just prayed that, Lord, you put peace during that time of pressure, and that you help them be able to remember the things that they need to, and that they be able to pass the classes. Please have mercy on them, Lord, and help them to move on to the next stages of the classes that they need to finish to graduate, or just in their course of education. And I just pray, Lord, that you remind them that, that you are in control, but also, these things are but temporary moments. But I just pray that they be able to power through and be able to enjoy the break that comes right after. And I pray all these things in your mighty name, Jesus. Amen. Woo. I told my students today, Quizlet, that's very good. What is it called? Active recall. Instead of trying to memorize stuff, you're training your brain to actively recall what you've been studying. And then what else did I say? A Pomodoro, helping your brain get to a point of like, if you study well for 30 minutes, but then you realize by 30-minute mark, you're like, I'm unfocused. Then you do like a Pomodoro that's like 30-minute work, 15-minute break, and then get back to it. Making sure, I've been telling my students to drink water, have snacks, don't be sacrificing stuff. That goes for you too, chat, in school. Don't be sacrificing other things for schoolwork and more time to study. You gotta make sure that you take care of yourself too. Food is fuel after all, and your brain can't work well if you're overworking it without any fuel. And thank you, Ray, for the follow. Welcome to the land of crescimento. Strive and grow. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you so much for the visit. I gotta take 3 midterms as a freshman in my first semester, but did you actually take 3 of them during, like, was it actually midterm? Midterm. I was sweating about life. I feel like God's putting me through finals, like, as in, like, you're actually doing school in finals, or that you just feel like your life right now is going through finals. You're welcome, Diddle. Thank you, Zoro, for asking for prayer so we can lift up everybody. I copy slides, paste it in ChatGPT, and constantly tell it to be better. Give it mock exams. I was thinking about that the other day. It's kind of sad because, like, for our students, they get so many exams, and I asked about that because I was like, students would rather do projects and stuff, but it's an unfortunate thing that people have started to cheat with ChatGPT or rely too much on ChatGPT for their work and stuff. So now they take so many exams to force them to not rely on ChatGPT, but they also hate all the exams. And I'm like, ah, man. I would probably, like, instead of, like, asking ChatGPT what's the answer, you ask ChatGPT, I am using this formula and I've got this answer. Is this correct, or where am I going wrong? You know, like, asking it for feedback, not to solve the answer for you. Do not sacrifice your health just for school grades. Exactly, Dreamer. If only younger Melinda knew. But older Melinda knows to tell those. I am an old mage who gives, like, tutorial, like, stuff. Hi, Magoon. Welcome in. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, don't sacrifice anything else for school grades. You know, it's important to keep up your health. That's what I was telling my freshmen in their classes, that I don't get to teach them, but, like, when I do get a moment to talk to them, it's like, nice. I'm going to tell you, don't sacrifice things that make you happy. Like, I had one student who was like, he's a freshman, he's like, I don't know, I feel like I need more time to study, so I might sacrifice my rock climbing time. I was like, oh, no. Your rock climbing time is only 30 minutes. Do not sacrifice those 30 minutes just to try to study for 30 more minutes. Because I was just telling my students, realistically, you were like, I'm going to sit down and study for 6 minutes. But only 2 hours were actually, like, you actually focused. The other 4 sometimes feels like my brain. You know, don't sacrifice stuff. It helps your brain in the long run. I know video games are not sinful. I just said that in my dream. I can't help what I do in my dream. I mean, that's okay, Dwayne. I mean, it's kind of, like, out of your control. Like, dreams in itself are still very interesting, you know? They just feel like a randomized show or TV that just happens in your head, you know? And then you just wake up. Sometimes some are articulate, some are very deep, and sometimes you're just having a Sentai battle, and all of a sudden you bust into song. That was one of my dreams. I was so sad, because I literally sang a whole character song in my dream, and I was desperately trying to remember it when I woke up, because it was such a banger, and then it was gone. I was like, no! I had cooked so good! Crazy. Yeah, in upper division courses, you end up teaching ChatGPT. That's wild. No school. Just because I feel like the Lord's been teaching me a lot this year. And now things are getting better, but harder tests in the fire of life. I mean, I feel that too. After, like, you know, being... I mean, I've already been married for only a few days, but, like, even before then, I feel like the Lord's been teaching me a lot and catching me up on a lot of things that I've fallen behind in life. Or at least I felt like I fell behind in life. And it's not my fault, necessarily. You know, that's a reminder of, like, it's not my fault I don't know these things. Sometimes parents don't teach you these things. Life doesn't teach you these things until much later. And you have to figure out these things on your own, and learning and all this stuff. Grabbing resources, and so it could be a lot. But God is good. If He's teaching you all these things, you're gonna learn how to implement these things in your life better, and you're gonna keep implementing them into your life. And even when the fires do get hard, like, the Lord walks with us through the fire. So that is pretty nice. And a nice reassurance. off topic, but I hope your wedding day went well. Thank you, Mr. Undertaker. It went so well. It was so nice. It was really nice. It went really fast in the courthouse, but it was all very lovely. We got to wear this like little like traditional Filipino garb that we had from our friend's wedding that I think his mom brought from the Philippines. And since Vice is also Filipino, we wore it, and then we took pictures in it. Because I was like, oh, that makes sense. We could wear this traditional garb in the small wedding, then we can wear like the regular garb in the summer wedding. So it was nice. And then my mom was like, both of my kids are married now. It was really funny because during Thanksgiving, she's like, which one of you are going to give me a grandbaby first? And I was like, oh my gosh. I told her. She still got to wait a few years. And my brother's wife was like sweating. She was like, maybe, later. I think my brother just got married last year. I thought he even got married this year. But I think he got married when I was still at my old job. That was like a year ago. So it was like, wow, so much time has passed. It's crazy. But it was funny. But it was a good day. Thank you. You were so nice. Some of my notes to help, and I use them on my quizzes. Since it's open note. Oh, that's nice. Also watch videos in the class for the quiz. Since some use video material in kinesiology. Oh, interesting. She was cooking in La La Land. Exactly. I was. And then I could not remember. Sad. The best dreams are the ones you can never remember. There are times where I just wake up where like I remember when I was following Jesus, I was like, God, help me, guide me, speak to me. I want to know how you speak. And there would be times where I'd just be sleeping, and then all of a sudden I felt like Holy Spirit was cooking, and then I would literally wake up and I'd be like, where's a pen and paper? I literally kept a pen and paper by my bed because I was like, I felt like God said something and I need to write this down. I kid you not, I have a journal with some pages where I was like, where God was telling me about like death and that we don't need to be afraid anymore, and I was like, I need to write that down. And then I write them down. Not all of them were when I was asleep, but there were some times right before bed though where I was like, whoa, I was going to sleep, but now I can't because I have to write this down. And it's kind of interesting looking at like old things that God was speaking to me when I was still in the early stages of being a Christian to like now where I'm just like, whoa. But back then it was like, whoa. I don't know. It's just a contrast. Like we've grown so much in your faith, but then you see like where you were at and how God was working through you in your baby phases or like baby steps. I'm like, wow. And it was kind of interesting because I was like, I don't know. I hadn't read a lot of scripture yet. And I had bits and pieces of God's voice and God's word. And then I was just all putting it together. So I was like, wow. It's kind of interesting. How I just kind of like, wow. I don't know. Things just all start coming together. Einsisto. Welcome, man. I hope we're doing well today. Welcome. Video games might be a symbol of just your hobbies. Your mind might be a symbol of family or love. It sounds like a lot of represents skill and judgment in dealing with others. That is kind of the hard part too, of like how society sees you and stuff. That could seep into your dreams. But you can always brush it off in the morning. See yourselves through the eyes of the Lord, not through the eyes of the world. Congrats on getting married. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know, that's so cool. I feel like we're having an after party now. Except I just ate a tiny burger. I'd just like to say, Miss Esper, since I found you and you had done the exercise stream, it has kept me on a decent regime, or a minimum trying to. I'm at about 236 pounds now. Was almost 300 pounds before I found you. I largely have you to thank for this. Thank you. Thank you for you. Oh, thanks to the Lord. It was really interesting. I felt like, because I almost delayed that stream of like the workout stream. But then I was like, no. I'm gonna still do it. And it was really interesting because I felt like this stream had to happen. There are some times where I feel like this stream has to happen. Even if I'm tired or something, like, it has to happen. And so I'm glad that that stream got to happen to be the domino to set you on this course. So, yay! Round of applause for Magoon. Good job on you. Also, like, keeping it up. You could have been like, this is one and done, and that's it. But you've been keeping it up, and you've been trying to do your best. God's doing the rest. And look at that, you're down like halfway, or like halfway of like 200 to 300. Cause I can't do math. That's amazing. I love that. I know at some point I will start making some videos too, of like working out some more. Cause I felt like I was just really busy. That I feel like I didn't get to do as much as I wanted. But Vice reminds me like, oh, but you still move around a lot in your job. And I was like, true. I also live on the higher floors of the apartment building, so I'm always like, out of breath by the time I hit my door. Which is always funny because Vice is like, you don't really have to worry about anyone stealing, stuff at your door. If it's already like an effort for you to get to your own apartment door, I'm pretty sure a burglar wouldn't like, I'm gonna work out today, So I'm excited. I put it in their exercise fitness part of the Discord. I forgot what it's called. Let me look at it so I can tell people. So you too, if you want to look into it. Where is... fitness. Oh, it's called Dare B. D-A-R-E-B-B-B. No two B's, just B-E-E. There's an RPG fitness where you can choose like different type of RPGs to like work out to. There's one where you can like work out with a sword. You don't need like an actual sword, but you need like a long stick. And then like you just do like, it starts with like, oh my gosh, you've woken up. Now there's these demons. Use your sword to like do these exercises. And then it's like, oh, cool. But now these other demons are coming or something like that. Now you have to do this kind of like thing. Kind of like Ring Fit, but like RPG-esque. So I think that'd be cool to follow one and then put it online. I know, but we had unlocked a while back. One of the Donathons things was to like make more vlogs about night style workouts. So I think that'd be fun. Hi, Mr. Kadzola. Welcome in. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's good. Higher floor equals big baller for real. Yeah, I'd be balling like. Hi, Tower. Thank you so much. I hope you are doing well. It's good to see you. I know. Isn't it wild? I was telling Vice, I was like, wow, I remember like I drew art of you and now you're my husband. I also found out the lore about my brother meeting his wife because my sister-in-law is also a streamer, but she's not really an active streamer too much anymore. But she was a streamer. And I was like, okay, did they go? I was like, all right, chat, I gotta find the lore out. And it turns out my brother knew a mutual friend of my sister-in-law. And then they just started, like, I think they hung out in the same Discord. And then they end up, like, actually talking to each other in Discord. And they hit it off really well. And now they're married. The end. It's kind of crazy because I feel like my brother's story with his wife is kind of similar to my story with Vice a little bit. I mean, me and Vice are both streamers. But, like, this is the ups and downs that my brother went through, too. I had some ups and downs with Vice. We still made it. And it's kind of funny, because they're both from the same state. So I was like, wow, we married, like... same state spouses. And it's so funny. That was cool. I like his wife. She's really cool. She does a lot of art. She did our intro and outros art. I also asked her like some merch ideas because I was like, I've got some merch. I think only VIPs. Yeah, VIPs in the Discord have seen the merch. All the things I got commissioned for merch. And then I was getting some feedback. Like, what would we want? We want a Melinda sweater, a Melinda tote bag, a Melinda, water bottle, like the metal ones. Mouse pad. So many things. So I asked her advice about it. I was like, how do I make merch? What would be the best route to do it? If I want to do sweaters, I gotta look local. So I'm like, oh, okay. Sounds good. We'll figure it out. I know I want to like test it out and like wear my own merch kind of. Or I guess Vice would wear my merch. That's what my brother said. He's like, I rep my wife. A Melinda sword would be great. I mean, that was brought up before. I would just want a Melinda sword. I'm sure like cosplay swords are made all the time. Like Genshin has a butt ton of swords that get popped out. I imagine I could find some kind of like cosplay weapon shop and be like, I don't know, have a sword. Be cool. Be cool. I mean, I would order my own sword too. A sword of hope stickers? That would be cool. I mean, you could put it like I think it's sword, but it's like a bumper sticker, and it's got like scripture on it. Pretty cool. Merch drop. I know. I was trying to figure out for my birthday. Be like birthday, and then merch drop. But I gotta do some research over the break. Gotta figure out like okay. Vogue Grace and stuff is good for keychains and whatnot. And I remember bookmarking some stuff on Instagram a long time ago of like people like not gatekeeping like their artist alley stuff that they order stuff from. So I was like, ooh, mayhaps. I'll look into it. That'd be cool. I know I wanted some Melinda stickers for Reach to hand out, but sad. I didn't get time to like figure it out and then like order it. But it was fun. Alright, let me click over this game where we click so we can swap BGMs. Move chat over here too. You're not in your usual spot since Restreambot was like, nah. So I'm gonna move you kind of over here. Ooh, how's that, chat? Is that too loud? It felt too loud. Maybe just for my own ears. Yeah, I'll put it over here. It has nice music, even though this vase is like broken. You hear nothing? Oh, weird. Well, it says on here for the OBS. Maybe you have to turn it up a little bit more? Mayhaps. I don't know. You might be in the part where I clicked away and now this is like a music or parts apart. I knew it! Settings. Oh, music can go down from here. Oh, that's cool. I hear lovely music, right? It's nice. Play. I'm excited. Kitty. Oh? This is gonna break. I have no idea what I just did. Oh, did I censor it? I thought it was already... Oh, no, that's right. Because I thought it was a portrait on a table. Ah. Game was like, what are you doing? Perfect. This game is so satisfying. I'm so excited. Ooh. Oh, that's cute. Activating anybody's cat right now if they're listening. This is good noises. Good, like, sound effects. Yes, I love when my cat toy sounds like the ocean. Nice. I like this intro. Color assist. A little to left offers color assist option that provides alternate ways to solve puzzles that won't rely on color. Oh, I'm not colorblind. But that's cool that they did think about that. Oh no. I just want you to be next to the pencil now. Maybe this is not the order of the pencil. Oh, I see now. I get it now. I was too invested. I was just like, oh yeah, I put my colors next to the color variations that are next to each other. Jingle jingle, random cat. Hey, what's that? Melinda accidentally setting off somebody's cat at home. My bad. Oh, wrong one. This goes here. It's only a big brain. Put red and white together like Weiss and you. That's true. Oh, I can't move it no more. Oh, I like that it has like nice little music. I wonder what this is supposed to say. That's nice. It's funny, I have not exactly like these kind of portraits, but I've got like 4 portraits next to each other in this kind of combo of Princess Tutu, Slayers, Tokyo Mew Mew, and who's on the bottom? I think it's Sailor Moon. I've got an anime prince in my wall. As one does. Mail. Oh wait. This is random. This is business. This is random. This is business. Business. Random. Dang. Letter. Alright, maybe you write a letter and then these are scraps and then no, it's do list. Okay, I gotta mail these back and then paper for drawing and then to-do list and random paper to-do list. Knowing me, I would just put them all in the same group. I mean, I do kind of organize. I think that was a big thing before Vice came over. It was... Oh, let me turn down the game for myself, actually. It's really loud for me. Okay, I'm gonna turn it down here. But, perfect. My brother just got home. He says, thanks for the prayers. Yay! Hi, Diddles, brother. I'm glad the prayers could be helpful. It's all gonna be okay. Deep breaths, honestly. Things can be really scary or really daunting, but in the end, you know, it's gonna be okay. Do you think I had to just put all these papers together? All right, I'm gonna do it by size. Nope, I ruined the size. Oh, maybe it's all the fun colored paper together. Okay, fun colored paper. And this purpley blue papers together. I just had to put one paper down. I can't believe it. I was right. I was right. I wasn't crazy. They said I was crazy once. I don't know, for some reason I kept putting them tilted, I guess. I was wondering about that. I was like, I would just put them all together. It'd be fine. It's a 1-star game. Or a 1-star, like... No! My phone was trying to restart. No, my phone was restarting. No! Vice was sending me a message. Oh. He had a presentation in class today. Said it seemed successful so far. That's good. I'm glad. Sometimes presentations can be kind of stressful, but it's good building skills for public speaking and stuff. Getting your ideas out there too. This is showing y'all how I really organize in IRL. It's kind of interesting. Sometimes I'll do it by color. I do usually do it by height though. Wait a minute. Then this one. But I need more. It's gonna be okay. 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 Oh, let it be. It's okay, Arachnid. If you need reminders, I'll remind you. And sometimes you can put a sticky note or write on your mirror or somewhere. Like, it's gonna be okay. I mean, that's one of those big things. Like, you've survived a lot of things before this point in your life, and you were okay. You're still okay. Even if it's tough and hard, you're still here. So if you can get through those obstacles, that you can keep getting through obstacles. Thank the Lord. Oh, because these can still move too? Nice. Cartridges. They look like... They don't necessarily entirely look like N64. Oh, wait. Nope. Nope. Oh. Oh. It feels like it fits somewhere else different. I see you. Hey. No. No. Oh, I see what's happening. I need to put this. And then this. Hey. What is this? Is this a lobster ham? A ham. Hand? Lobster hand. Ooh. trying to like see all the pieces. It said that was good, but I feel like they're not connected. Oh, okay, we were cooking. We're no longer cooking. It's funny, oh yeah, we haven't talked since also at Thanksgiving, or before Thanksgiving? I hope you got to eat some good food. We had 2 turkeys. Vice made a ham. It was pretty tasty. I was like, man, I'm gonna eat more ham. My brother's turkey ended up getting a little bit charred at the top. It was kind of funny. Let me reply to Vice really quick. He was thinking of ways, because I had given Perchocha back to my mom, which was a cat I was taking care of, that she was like, I originally was just gonna test out adopting her, but then when I got her, she had fleas, and I wasn't gonna send her back to a flea fest. So I was taking care of her for a year, but it was just really difficult. So I gave her back to my mom. She became like part outside cat. And from my understanding from my mom's that she got adopted. So I was like, oh, she's been rehomed somewhere. So I got pretty sad because it seems like there's a cat wandering around that I think is her. So, made me really sad. Vice was like, don't beat yourself up about it. I was like, no. Christ. So I was replying to that because he was like, I was thinking of ways to lure her back in. Like, no. I still not in the spot to take care of a cat. But it still makes me sad. He was like, she's still getting fed. I was like, that's true. I'm pretty sure a lot of people are just taking care of her all over. Lobster ham, the ultimate S tier Thanksgiving food. Mayhaps. Never had a lobster ham. Right, I replied. This was kind of tricky because I'm not 100% sure. Puzzles. Okay. Scribble. Did we do it? Man, we were so close. What? Oh. I love our signature notepad. Huh? Oh, it's thumbtacks. Oh. I just gonna do all 4 corners. I wouldn't usually like stab it this many times. Oh, I'm supposed to put it in here. Oh. Okay. This is 2. There's only 1 yellow. Oop. 1 yellow. 2 pink. Or 2 peach. It's interesting because I'm also just like thinking IRL cleaning habits. Gotta remember, this is also a puzzle. Puzzle game. Here we go. Wait, I want to see the top of this. No. I think it's a dog. Oh, we can zoom in. Zoom, enhance. Okay. Squiggly. Other squiggly. The 8th day. It's a flower. Monday? Maybe this Monday. Ooh, a sticker that just peels off really easily? Dang. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to fill in the missy days up here first? Okay, got squiggly, 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 squiggly. Squiggles on... Nope, that's an even day. The 4th and 13th? Squiggle. Squiggle. The squiggles get little dots. This was a little tricky. I'm just looking at this. What do they mean by this? What is this cryptic calendar? An old supervisor of mine used to have something like this. Not necessarily like this, but like full of stickers and stuff. She was an organized woman. I had high respect for that. I was like, wow, I want to be like that. Okay. Okay. There's a star before this flower. And a blank and then a squiggle. Okay. Oh, okay. Squiggle. And then there's another squiggly after this. We're doing it. Okay. Ah, wait. Squiggle? Oh, wait, yes. And a flower. It didn't go the... Oh, it's because there's something before this one. What hasn't been put down yet? Squiggly. Hold on. This game is so chill. It is pretty chill. It is pretty nice. It's a pink star, gray flower, squiggly, butterfly, blank, and purple. And then this. Maybe it has this purposeful blank, and then start. Something blank. Oh, maybe it's supposed to be blank, and then... ha. We done it. So it's supposed to be blank. Then we skip one. Skipoo. Then it goes back to squiggly. Orange? Or purple? Nope. Oh wait, I put on the wrong one. Oh. Okay, and then we did it's the space. And then there's a star. Then gray. I see the dilemma. This person didn't have enough stickers for the whole calendar. Understandable. Space. And then and then space. And then a star. Oh, no, not a star. Squiggly. Space and then a star. Oh, I gotta put the squiggly here. Boop. We did it! That one was interesting. I was just looking at the calendar. I was like, what? What does this mean? Oh, they also feel kind of colored. Oh no, they've got a design here too. Reminds me of the books that come like pattern, like Lord of the Rings special editions, or like Harry Potter, Percy Jackson. Maybe we're supposed to go down and up. Hum, hum, hum. Maybe I'm supposed to only pay attention to the bottom. Okay. Hi, Spiral King! I've been back. Sorry, it was a long wait. But I'm still back. Don't worry, we've just been chilling. Big braining with some puzzles. This is the first time I played this game. But I've heard a lot of good things about it. Okay, these two match with each other. Which one looks like it can connect here? Okay, then you would connect over here. And then you have something that goes up. Big nopes. I mean, that's okay. I was just saying the examples when you buy these books. Well, not like these books, but the way this is like emblemed. Like how all the books have like their own like stories. I saw the Lord of the Rings one where instead of the characters, they had more of like the mythical creatures that they fight on the covers. So I thought that was interesting. So instead of seeing like the hobbits and stuff and characters, you just saw like the kind of creatures that also exist in the world. But I think they more fight than like are part of the party. It's a very relaxing game. It is pretty nice. Pretty relaxing. I know I'm like so big brained about it. I do in IRL find cleaning very cathartic. Aha. I feel like these match, but I also feel like they're slightly off. Also mix these books super much that I feel like I've thrown off the order that was just like right there. Oh, I feel like I'm almost there though. Okay, and then I have like a person swimming. This. Dang, I feel like I had gotten all of them, but I feel like one of them's probably out of place for the other. Probably this one right here. Oh, okay. Better. Maybe. I think the third. Okay, this third from the left. And the third from the right are wrong. Yeah, I think you're right. Where would this... Oh! That looks better. Well, I feel like it'd look better. So locked in. I think the red and yellow one goes with the red and yellow one. Might be wrong though. I don't know, Zephyr. I think you're onto something. I think it is the red and yellow one. That has to go with this red and yellow off-color adjacent one. I feel like this part pretty solid. Other than that, maybe I've put something wrong. Okay, this looks good. It feels like this is attached to something. Like the person. Maybe. What's not really a person? It's just a shape. Dang. I feel like I'm mixing these up worse. Unless I'm actually cooking. No, they've lost their momentum. I was so invested on putting them to the height that I was like, oh, I lost the art. I lost the art. I'm not gonna backseat. I'm not gonna backseat. I'm backseating. If I'm gonna have this restart all over again. I've done it. I've done it. I've messed it up from the get-go. Reset. Alright, now we start fresh. Fresh. I like this one, in the middle. Alright, now we start from here. Good night, Aloy. Thanks for hanging out today. Hope you take care out there. Remember, the Lord is good, and He hears you. Okay, I think we're on to something. Maybe. I'm assuming these go at the very end, but I could be assuming very wrong. Okay, this went really well together. Then the loop starts back up again. No, I feel like that one is good. It feels like that one's good. Two halves. Whoa. Nah, these pieces like mess it up a little bit. Oh gosh. I'm so close. Think you're onto something before, just need to look at the shapes differently. I know I think I'm giving them too much of a specific image. I think I know which book is meant to go third from the left. Dang. Which book do you think it is, Spiral King? Okay. I think the fourth book is the one that should be third from the left. Oh. Okay, let's see. This matches right here. This matches right here, and they dip, and then it turns into two people. Then that turns into a halvesy. Halvesy? Okay, I think I see what's happening. I have more books on this side than I do on that side. Well, I should have figured, because this one's not in the middle anymore. Halvesies. Okay. These are two halves. Okay, these are the same halves, so one of these gotta go over here. Oh! Dang! Oh, 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 oh! Oh. So close. We're so close. Okay, I've messed up somewhere over here. Well, not here, but I feel like it. And we dip into the single one. And then little halvesy. Then the other halvesy. And the piece from person. I felt like this was so perfect. I think the people are not people. That's true. I can just keep labeling them as people. Because it looks like a little person and their two arms out. But alas, no people. Okay. Okay, I feel like these matched up pretty well. Maybe this goes here instead. Okay. I feel like that kind of like dips into the other one. This is the area that messes up a little bit though. Man, this would be such a headache if it fell from your shelf and then like wasn't labeled anything. Like not labeled 1 through like 12. It just falls from the shelf and you have to just do it by design. Oh, so close! Or at least I feel really close. I feel like this part right here at the tail end is good. I feel like the middle is good. It's just these books right here. Okay, I feel like these parts match here. You see the solution? I don't know why I'm not seeing it. Maybe these weren't actually supposed to go in the bag. What if these were supposed to go in the front? Fourth from the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put it fourth from the left. Oh! Hi, young Blood Ray. It's okay, Spiral. He's just like, no! Ah! Gomenne. This does look right. Maybe I've overcomplicated thinking that it's supposed to be a perfect half of each other, when maybe in reality it's not. Oh, see, that looks a lot better. I feel like I kind of messed it up. No, I feel like wait. It's a pattern that goes like that, and it goes and then it goes shoop. Hi, Bob. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Trying a big brain right now. No, I think these do go next to each other. Okay, so this is a complete. Go be with husband. Husband is left. Me and Vice are still long distance even though we've gotten married. He has to go back to finish school. He was here for his Thanksgiving break, but alas, now he go home. I know, it was sad. Cried a little bit before stream. Even yesterday. It's so hard. I know. He's almost there though. We've been long distance for 3 years. It's kind of crazy to think like in a whole time frame of like 3 years, I've only seen him like a small chunk of time in person. Hi, Fearless! Welcome, man. I hope you're doing well today. Well, it doesn't sound like you're doing well. But I hope that the Lord can sustain you during this time. I cry. I know, Bob. I too cry. That's why I stream, because I knew that... Well, I saw this morning that it's my affiliate stream, so I was like, oh, I should probably stream. But I also saw that, like... Or I also knew, like, if I didn't stream, I felt like I probably would have felt, like, lonely. So I was like, aw. So I was like, alright, I can't cry if I'm streaming. 2 or so poggers. Thank you, Zephyrith! It's gonna be exciting when Vice can stream again. He's gonna be like, where'd all those people come from? It'll be a good time. Okay, I think I figured it out. No, man. Unless... We did it! This took so long! This took longer than it's supposed to. I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna analyze. Analyzing. Wow. I guess I did overthink it a little bit. Woo! Ooh. What's up with these paintings? Do I start DJ with him? Maybe one of them was only like bad and I had to fix it. No, it goes back into place. I was like, do I have to fix this? That the houses could be like similar? Alright, now this one seems a little hard because I do I have to stretch out these photos? Hi, Captain Sammy. Welcome, man. Hope you're doing well today. Trying to figure out these paintings. I feel like they're all kind of sideways. I knew it. We have to make them like the right way up? Question mark. I knew it. Oh, maybe only certain ones have to be tilted, but not all of them. This house one, though. Yeah! The last one with the books was suspenseful and exhausting. I thought this was supposed to be a relaxing game. I've been deceived. I feel like that one's pretty good. Maybe this guy's gonna be tilted a little bit. Help the man paint the wall. Oh, the water is kind of coming up from there a little bit. Maybe this one's just fine. Can we move these to like be where they need to be? It's kind of funny. I feel like these houses still aren't looking straight. Hi, Psych! Wedding and anniversary? Thank you! I know! Kind of wild. Now I know, like, we were married. What day was that? It was... I'm in the wrong month. Oh, it's because I'm looking at my calendar and I was like, why does that look different? We got married on the 30th. Married. I'm writing that down. Have my whole, like, married week. Now my... Is that really right? Oh no, sorry, it's the 29th. Oopsie daisy. I was like, what? That doesn't seem like it just happened yesterday. Yeah, because we had Thanksgiving and then we had to like do all this like errands on Friday. Got married Saturday. I don't remember what we did on Sunday. And now we have anniversary stream, so that's pretty cool. Oops. I have OCD, there ain't nothing relaxing about it. Well, if you feel like it's not like a helpful game to watch, then you don't have to watch it. Shouldn't there be someone enjoying their honeymoon now? By the way, congrats again. I know. It's because me and Vice have been long distance for 3 years. And so he's still finishing up school, so he was only here for his Thanksgiving break. So we were able to get married. Oh, I moved it. But he still has to go back for school. So that's why I was like big sad. I'm always like big sad when he leaves, but it's like bigger sad because if he finds job, well, Lord willing, if he gets a job, that's great. But that means he won't be here for winter break, and that means the next time I'll see him might be during spring break. But if he gets a job also around then I'll just see him when he literally finishes school, which would be at the end of May. So like a few months from now. Which is still like big sad, but still. Speaking of OC, it's so satisfying to me whenever the first day of a month is a Monday. Oh, really? Number 1 Monday. I never even realized. Now just pointing out, it does seem like something to be super satisfying. Oh no, not the sticky note ones again. The sticky note ones are interesting, but they're also just scribbles. So I'm like, ah, beans. Scribblies. Gonna take off for now. Have a good stream and big congratulations on your marriage, Melinda. Thank you, Diddle. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you take care out there. God bless you. And thanks again. I appreciate it. You take care out there. A couple of years ago, I think there were 2 months in a row that happened. That must have been like super satisfying. Especially when like the new month, you're like, oh, yes. Monday. Again on the 1st. The first day of the first. Well, I guess new month, not the first month. Alright, these look cute. Oh, also my brother gave me his old TV. Which was so nice, because I had gotten my TV from someone from church who found it 2 years ago on the side of the road. And they were using it, and then I got it from them. Then my brother actually brought up his old TV. It's not even that old. It's like probably like a year or so older. It's a smart TV, which is so exciting because I can now watch Crunchyroll on the big screen. I was watching Crunchyroll on a small tablet or my laptop, which was like, oh, my eyes. But now I can be all comfy on my couch and then like watch it on TV, which is really exciting. I'm like, wow. Wow! I mean, my older TV that I was using was also pretty good, but I felt like in a good godly timing when TV was replaced because I don't have cable, but I just have a HDMI to my laptop to watch anime sometimes. But it was starting to like kick out where it wouldn't like broadcast it on the TV. But now I can just watch it on the TV. Exciting. Had to be February or March. I can see February aligning in a weird way, since February is the reason a lot of the months keep being all over the place. Oh, if it's 1st of a January and it's a Monday, that's like the triple whammy. That does sound pretty nice. I wonder. It said that this one was a good one. Oops, didn't mean to ring it. Well, so that one was good there, but let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Okay, then that would curve up. That would move out. Oh, that one actually goes in its place. That's cool. Oh, this one probably goes here. And then... The loop-de-loop. Loop. Oh. Nope. Dang, I was so close. Put these two in the bottom over here. Smart TVs are pretty neat. Be careful. It has a built-in camera or microphone though, including on the remote. Pretty sure it's not a conspiracy theory anymore. It's a proven fact that they used to spy on people. That's crazy. I mean, not that crazy because it's the government. Not necessarily government agency spies. Sometimes it's marketing corporate spies, but both are nefarious. It's really bonkers that like they're always trying to listen to you. Because the remote does have like you can talk to it, but I don't think I've enabled it. Weird that it would have a camera though. They used to be like those old people spouting out nonsense, but maybe it really wasn't nonsense after all. I don't know where these lines go. Thanks for letting me know though. That way I can double check my like TV and stuff. I'm kind of concerned about how easily and readily people took in Amazon Alexa. I mean, that's a good point. Things that have to always listen to you. It's always kind of funny though, because like when I'm like, hey Beery, or hey Flugel, they don't listen to me. I'm like, hey Flugel, set an alarm. That she doesn't do anything. I'm like, are they deaf? So much for listening. And sometimes I'll say something random and they'll be like, yes, and I was like, I said nothing remote to Flugel or Barry. That's wild. That's funny though. Oops. Oh, maybe it's over here. Dang. Okay, one of these pieces are wrong. If I brute forced it, nothing happened. They look like they should be in their places, though. Never mind, I got it. Tidy 100 items. Has it really been? I do like the security alert memes, though. Those ones are actually pretty funny. Just showed up on the doorstep one day. We definitely didn't order it. That's kind of sus. When you have an item, you're like, this isn't mine. You just back away and close your door. Thanks, Arachnid. Let me say, hey, Flugel, my phone started acting up. Dang, she acting up when I didn't even pronounce her name right. That's why I always say Flugel. It's kind of funny in a D&D one-shot. It was kind of sci-fi-y. So I had like a bot named Flugel to play off of Google. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh. Maybe this goes in front. I'm pretty sure this one has a can't wait, my pencils will be like 2 inches apart. Okay, and then I have this sketch pencil. It's so sad because I keep sharpening it. And it's happened on the streams that we've tried to draw on camera. It just breaks. Like what? And Alexa, that's even super sus. You're like, no thank you. I don't know if you've been like tampered with. I remember there were these videos going around. It's always so hard to tell because like certain videos that feel kind of like fear-mongering in a way always also feel like they could, well, one, that they could be like someone spinning the truth or spinning negatives into the truth if they are onto something, or they're just like very theatrical kind of made. Am I doing it by erasers? Maybe I am doing it by erasers. The erasers are different. Zoom, enhance. The fact that I can't put them in a slot is kind of like, ah! Just put yourself down straight. Ah! Oh, I did, but on the opposite way. Oh my gosh. Did you know that the word that Flugel is based on, which is a mathematical term for a certain huge number, it's spelled Google? Interesting. They're like, that's a big number. I like it. What's that number's name? Let's keep it. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Sometimes things just have names and they have origin stories. Oh no. Okay. Oh, there's multiple ways to solve it. Interesting. It's probably also by like height of the pencil tip, because that's what I was thinking too. But I went by erasers since it was very notable. It means 10 to the 100th power, so a 1 with 100 zeros after it. That's a lot of zeros. Kind of interesting, because Flugel is a system based out of zeros and ones, so there are a lot of zeros. Oh, rectangle-y paper? I think we're hitting ones that we can solve multiple. How about the rectangles with the rectangles? No? Okay. Last time we put a paper down. Zeros, zeros, zeros. Comma. Oh no, it's been broken. Oh! I did a thing and then removed said thing. Tape. Koala. Squiggly. Oop. There's a Googleplex, which is even bigger, and it's just a really funny word to say. They're like between Google and Googleplex. I feel like Googleplex could be like their next like item, you know? I could see that being a thing that they do. Big. Oh, maybe I give it the envelope. Ta-da! Bye, Bob. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. God bless you. You take care out there. And thank you again. I know I'm Mrs. Melinda Hikari. Don't know why I said this so country. It was funny. My mom's boyfriend was like, my brother's wife. You can really tell she's from like Cali because of her accent or something like that. I was like, it's really funny because like Vice is like more monotone, so you can't really be like, oh yeah, this man's from the same state. Google HQ is called the Googleplex. I knew it. Well, I didn't know that their name was that, but it felt like it would just be something they would use. What's the end goal? I don't even know. I don't know, dreamer. We've got a bunch of papers. And only but a dream. Big if true. They just really like Google. It is 10 to the power of Google. Oh, Googleplex is 10. So basically a number only God could realistically conceive of. The big God number. End goal. Well, sometimes it's a spinning sign. Sometimes it's a giant, giant golden ring. We only got a bunch of papers and no border agent to look at them. True. Papers, please. Never played that game. I had put this down somewhere and it was like bing. But I don't know if it was really for this. Will you bing again, please? No. Come on, step it up. You're right, Sonic. I need to step it up. Dang, special guest Sonic. Harmonic, legally distinct hedgehog. Well, I could open this and put the smaller papers in here. Was this game on for me? Okay, well, these are all the stickies. Stickies. Paper. Letter stuff. Receipts. Just off the center. Immediate right. Maybe it is supposed to go up here or something. Okay, won't you bing again? Be cool if you could flip this and then like put something on it, like. Am I supposed to make a paper collage? No, these are way too big. Just remembered that video I saw today of the Sonic voice actor saying, I figured it out! It's Judas! He's gonna betray Jesus! I gotta tell the apostles. Please bing. Yeah, because it bings when you do something correct. And I did do a thing that was correct. When I put like the sticker here and it went bing. And now I can no longer get to bing. Christ. Have I gone to anime, gaming, or streaming conventions? I have never been to the gaming ones. Or the streaming ones like Twitch. But I have gone to a butt ton of anime conventions through like the past. Trying to think. Nearly 13 to almost, yeah, like 13 years probably. I went to a lot of them when I was younger. I started going to anime conventions in like middle school? Did I go to one in middle school? Maybe. Or was it high school? No, I think it was middle school. I've been going to anime conventions for a lot. I know definitely high school for sure. And then I had my first panel at an anime convention in college, actually. And then I just started paneling from there. So I've been like an attendee probably for like maybe like a solid 3 to 4 years. And then at the 4th year, I was like a panelist from then on. I think I still had like one panel when I was still an attendee. Like my first one. And then I was like, oh, I like doing this. This is a Ruby panel. Ruby discussion panel. And I was really nervous, but everyone was so nice about it. And then I did my first Ruby discussion panel at a bigger convention. Oh my gosh. We did it. Alright, I know what we put. Oh no, I moved it. Sideways. No? Maybe I put all the mailing stuff with it. Christ. It would be unbelievably wild for it to happen, but I love that theory that in theory a biblical Sonic game could make as the 3rd entry in the storybook series after Secret Rings, Arabian, and Black Knight, Arthurian. Would probably be heretical though. Dang. If only it could have been pretty cool and biblical. Oh, maybe you're right. They are very. Oh, you're so right, Spiral King. I knew it. See this cat one right here. Let's see. Nope. Let me go here. Wow, that's crazy. Oh! Why would you do this? You know how long it took? It would be. Ruby, oh man, I love the world and music and aesthetics of Ruby, especially before the end of Volume 3. Me too. Ruby was so good. Oh, it's this cat. I can't believe it. Hi, Pamphla. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. You would actually cry laughing if that happened. That'd be. There's a lot of like. I remember. I think Rabbit put in our Teehee memes, where people were like, "Whoa," because there was a crucifix and an upside down crucifix, and the crucifix was Sonic, and then the upside down one was Shadow, and people were like, "Whoa." No, not more books. I know I fumbled the last books. What have I done? What does this mean now? You know? These books. What are you trying to tell me? I feel like there's also multiple ways to solve this. Oh no. I'm so scared! Just kidding. Unless. Okay, so there's books without any covers. And then there's books with designs on them. Oh, there's also lines on these books too. Big brain, big brain, a big wrinkly brain. Like little stairs. Okay, okay. And then we go boop, boop, boop. Near. Oh, that's lower. Boop, boop. If I were a little guy. If I was a tiny mouse. Oh, this one's tricky because this one looks like it's multiple. Multiple ones? I like how everyone's like, no, not more books. Anything but the books. Got 2 ideas in mind already, but I'll sit back and see. I'm on a back seat. So, it's okay, Spiral King. I've never been afraid to, like, ask chat for help. Because then we'll be here forever. Okay, this one was kind of like middle. Start moving these around. Oh, that's my God is good. Thank you for the day alarm. It's a matter of perspective in a way. Hardline Christians or hardliners of any religion will look at any fictional work that references their holy book as wrong and offensive, but more modern-minded people can see it as a way of introducing others to the religious concepts through an engaging, entertaining medium. Yeah, I feel like even for us as VTubers, like, we're anime-looking people spreading the gospel and showing the character of Christ through our just being, but some people would probably be like, oh my gosh. I mean, I know at least one person who's been like pretty hypocritical of like, oh, VTubers being Christian? What? Even though they hang out with VTubers that are Christian. And it's kind of like hard and it's sad. And I think the other good example is like, was it Skrillex? Skrillet? Skrillex. Skillet. What's the rock band name again? Skrillex. I just go through the phases all of my head. Been a long day. Oh no, not Skrillex. Skillet? With the band that the people were like, oh my gosh, I can't believe you did Emmanuel in a rock form. Skillet's the band name. No wonder I was like, computing not correctly, because they're both very similar. Anime with the Bible. Disgusting. Isn't that crazy? I've seen some people make some really amazing manga art of like biblical parts. I follow one guy. I forgot his name. He doesn't update very much, but when he does, it's pretty cool. Personally, if a work of fiction references something about Christianity, I don't tend to mind as long as it isn't being heretical or portraying it in a bad light. Yeah, I feel like there should be leeway of mediums being able to convey Christian values without it being like, oh my gosh. Like the K-pop Demon Hunter Slayers. There was a very good visual of spiritual warfare as like a good concept of how to describe it to somebody who doesn't understand spiritual warfare and how easily it is to be influenced by the enemy. But a lot of people are like, oh my gosh, this movie bad. Bad Christian movie. Because there's anime characters and catchy songs. But you kind of missed the whole point of like this whole picture is a great way of showing a visual to somebody of like, this is spiritual warfare. This is what it means. And this is what happens in the unknown and unseen, you know? Yeah, I think Bangarang and Roughneck Bass were very Christian. As in, like, what Skillet was doing? I've never heard Roughneck Bass or Bangarang. Wait till people hear real Christian metal, like Theocracy. Ooh, I need to write that down. I like a lot of rock music. It's one of those things where a lot of people will listen to music of certain, like, bands, and then I don't know, it's always like people who are picky aren't actually doing anything. They're just being picky. But they're being picky of the people who are actually doing stuff, but out there actually using their gifts to evangelize or do stuff for the kingdom. Instead of just being like, man, I don't like this. If it's not the 1930s to 50s, people will always complain. Was 1930s to 50s an actual peaceful era where people were like, yeah, that's cool. Oh, this one goes over here. I like to imagine there's a tiny mouse trying to, like, go up these imaginary stairs. I heard about that too. It seems like really bad faith way to attack something just for being popular. Right? It's just like, but it was good that it was popular because a lot of people are going to watch it, and then us as, like, Christians get to be like, well, you know what? This is actually a really good representation of spiritual warfare. Like, you know what I talk about and I pray and all that stuff? Like, this is what it kind of looks like and how it's so easy. Like, literally towards the end of the movie, like, the guy who's literally, like, Satan's, like, in place ends up, like, really eating at people's minds. And I was like, dang it, just like Satan. But people are like, no. You just don't like fun. Oh, I did it. Cool. I did the steps. I'm pretty sure these, like, symbols might also be something. Well, I'm not, like, pretty sure, but they might also be, like, some sort of lines too. We like to pretend it was from 1930s to 50. Nobody complained. If it's not the 1740s, oh boy. Pencil sharpenings. Oh, there were lines. Wow. Man, what a throwback to, aw man, I knew it. When your pencils got really small, like this, and you would still have to sharpen it. Even these two? Oh, they have scribblies. Up! Male and female characters taking on a Christ role. That's illegal! Or she's copying Jesus like we're supposed to do. I know, isn't it crazy? I was just talking to somebody earlier today. Just a little bit of, like, sometimes some people just don't know how to hold their tongue. And are just wants to just keep, I don't know, nitpicking and all of these things. I'm just like, bro, can you let the Holy Spirit talk for a moment? Could you just sit and, like, think about what you're gonna say? People are like that, who are always, like, quick to say stuff, and quick to say scripture, but then they forget, like, the scripture that's like, you should be slow to speak and quick to listen. Yet they are the opposite. Good gravy, they're faint. Can we go back to the times of the transatlantic accident? A big band music, please. Yeah, big band music. I listened to, like, some, like, retro old vintagey Christian songs, and they were, like, from all over the place, of, like, different genres. So that was pretty cool. It didn't seem to be like a problem. Don't know if these are supposed to go underneath. At least these boomer Christians can get on board with all the demons are inherently redeeming an ontologically evil vibe of Freyren. Though they would still condemn it for promoting witchcraft like Harry Potter. Oh, like they would still condemn Freyren. It's really interesting because like these worlds are fictional. They're fictional worlds. So like, you know, Freyren has like magic and whimsical. They have to understand that this is a fictional world. But even in a fictional world, demons are at least portrayed correct. For the most part. I saw a comic about old hymns and modern worship fans arguing. God tries to give his opinion, but one of the guy gives the waiting motion, says, "Stay out of this. This doesn't concern you." That's crazy. Imagine hushing God because you're too involved in a human argument. Oh, am I supposed to just write these away? Me. How does this work? Me. You just gotta clean the table. Cat jump scare.
What?
Vintage Christian songs are either absolutely beautiful or the pinnacle of unsettling audio without any in between. That's funny. Worship music is just worship music. I was like, why is...
What? What?
Oh no, I'm no audio engineer.
What?
Usually it's kind of normal here, so I guess I'm gonna find...
What?
This feels good. I don't know, I think people are kind of bad to whole login their own I think. Like sometimes something that's good for you might be bad for me. But I think then I should avoid it and not judge you for partaking. I mean, this is one of those things where true, people are pretty bad at like
What?
pointing at people's like toothpicks and they've got a whole forest in their eye.
What? What?
But also, for the latter part, there are some things that people feel conviction about that other people do, but it's not like law when you feel conviction about it and other people don't feel conviction about it. That's a you thing between you and the Lord. You don't have to make it other people's like per se problems if it's not like if I have alcohol and I have it in moderation, but you have a conviction about alcohol because that's such something you can't handle. But if I just drink, even if I don't drink in front of you, you saying that I drink is like sinful and evil, then it's like, no, that's your own personal conviction for yourself, not for me, you know? Cat! She can DJ, let's go! DJ Melinda in the house. This cat brings me great anguish. You're like, this is perfection until that dastardly cat came along. Last chapter 2. Last recipe. Oh. Three tomatoes. This game just keeps on going. Oh, I need to do this or something. Well, actually, I got some plastic stuff to help keep my vegetables good. You know what I get to have after stream chat? I get to have rice. Gonna be so tasty. Oh, I did it. I did it by liquids. Oh, hey, it's the spoons that I see like in the trailer. Cute. I actually have a heart spoon. It came with a cup. I no longer have the cup, but I still have the heart spoon. This is some pretty good, like, sound effects. Except this little guy don't want to go where he need to go. Is this not a spoon? It's because it's not a spoon? It's a teaspoon. Why you messing with me? No! Oh, because this is not a spoon? Is that what's this happening? Am I putting like not spoons and spoons? Maybe the opposite way? Perhaps. Hi, Hope and Verity. Happy feeling anniversary. Hope your wedding was as lovely as you could have dreamt it was. Thank you, Hope. I appreciate it. Thank you. It was very lovely. You noticed the courthouse one? It was very beautiful. It was very lovely. Thank you so much. I hope you were doing well today. Maybe you're right. Maybe it is in reverse. Oops. Okay, we've got it here. Maybe just swap. There we go. Thank you. Guess it was just the opposite way. Squigglies. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to, like, where no one sees any, like, broken? Or maybe the broken ones are supposed to connect. Aha! I probably have to move this one then too. Okay, and then connect. And then connect. Ba-dum. Holy sneaky comfort game, Batman. Imagine if that's something Batman said. Wait, no, Robin said. Be interesting if Batman said that to himself. My mom's texting me. See. And internet. See if my mom got home. Llegaste bien? Can't beat Holy Polaris! Polaris, Batman. Well, these are interesting. These are solid colors. And then their versions. Well, except not all of them have a solid color. So close. Oh, maybe the solid colors can go next to each other? Oh, wait, it fades out into yellow. More yellow. Pink. Light pink. Then yellows. More yellows. Then pink. This fades out into more pink. So more blue. And then pink. Or like less blue. Okay. Ah ha 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 ha! Oh, okay. Eggs? For some reason I thought it'd be that easy. Ba-dum. I need to make the eggs I have in my fridge. It's a really intense scene. Batman and Robin are trying to figure out their rivals' endgame. Then there is this firework X sound, and Robin says the rocket came out of the water. Holy Polaris! I look up the scene. Feels like we're doing some tennis or something. Okay, that one goes. And Damien says, blood for the blood god, Alfred. Is that what happens after that scene? Man, I haven't watched Batman in so long. I have the complete cartoon collection. Am I going into colors? This one's a little tricky. He's kind of like... Oh, maybe they're next to each other. Like, this goes into this. Oh, maybe it doesn't go to this. He's easily the worst Robin. Dang. I don't know too much about Robin lore. The only Robin, the only Robin that I remember... Oh, oops. The music disappeared. There we go. I lost chat though. There we go. The only Robin that I remember is the Robin from Batman Beyond, when he gets like Joker-fied. What's that episode? It's a core memory episode. That's how like, whoa, intense it was. He's talking like Batman and Batgirl, or old Batman and Batgirl. They're like, Robin was never the same after that. Key memory. I would find shouting by the light of Polaris as fitting as, you know, Paladin and all. Oh, you know what? True. Tim Drake! Yeah! We should watch Batman Beyond. You're still alive? No. This is all just a figment of your imagination, Robert. No, I'm just kidding. We've been, like, deep. Oh, we did some yapping. I was like, wow, did it really take this long to, like, do all these puzzles? Nah. Alright, this one I need help with. What am I supposed to do with this one? I can't really see... Oh, this got a little heart. It looks like a seed. Probably guess my favorite Robin? The trouble is I don't remember all the Robin's names. I have forgotten Batman. Now, well, it's time for you to remember. No, I'm just kidding. Some of those things where, like, if you grow up and you... I don't want to say you grow out of those things, so obviously some people are big superhero fans, but you kind of stop watching certain series and then you forget they even exist. I knew it! They go in like a puzzle. It just doesn't feel like they fit. Little arm. Like a little familia. Woo! Nice. Jason Todd one scared me? Who's Jason Todd? I need to start looking up these Robins. Gotta look this up right now. Hi, Goldsie. Thank you for the check-in. I hope we're doing well today. Jason was the one killed by a Joker? What? I gotta look this up. I spelled Jason wrong. Robin. He was the second Robin. Hi, Zaku. Welcome in. We're talking about Batman and Robin. Dang. To Red Hood? What? He's that guy? Didn't realize. He upgrades to being like Robin Hood. You know, that actually works really well. Nightwing? He's also Nightwing? Wow. I did know about Nightwing. There's so many like timelines, so many Robins. Just got off work. Cyber Monday kept things pretty busy. Dang. Well, I'm glad that you got off work. I hope that you can now like relax, stretch, eat a snacky, eat some food. I imagine Black Friday and Cyber Monday kept people really busy. But you made it. So I got some advice for recording. Gonna try exaggerating my mouth movement a bit, and it does seem to decrease my monotoneness, but feels weird. Are you ready to guess? No, I'm not ready to guess, Rabbit. I'm bad with Robins. Is it well, now that I actually looked at it, is it Red Hood? He's got 2 cool guns and a hoodie. But that's just my observation. Hello, hope you're doing well. I also basically know nothing of the DC universe. Me too! That's okay. We're nerds in different sense. It is Red Hood? Yeah, I was like, I never knew this. I've never known the Red Hood man in my life. But now that we've looked it up, I was like, oh, he's got 2 guns and a hoodie. Mayhaps. Is Rabbit's favorite. 2 stickers. Now they're twinsies. Oh, maybe I wasn't supposed to rip off that sticker. Maybe I am supposed to rip off the stickers. Whoever's at the grocery store put way too many stickers on these fruits. What the? Do you ever just grab an orange chat and there's like 10 stickers on that? You should be concerned. Dick Grayson became the Nightwing, then there's Damian Wayne, the son of Batman. The son of Batman? I got 2 hours left till I sleep for 8 hours, then rinse and repeat. Hang in there, Schultzy. May the Lord sustain you through it all. Hope you can enjoy this 2 hours. And good on you for getting 8 hours of sleep. It's very easy to be like, nah, I'm getting 3 hours and going right back into it. I celebrated Buy Nothing Friday. I don't think I also bought anything for Black Friday or Cyber Monday. Ice was like, do you need anything? And I was like, not really. I was like, I should look at my throne to see if I need anything immediately, but not really. Even like today, I was like, do I need anything? Not really. I think I'm pretty good for right now. I just only went to go get some stuff from like, for the bathroom. That's basically it. Red Hood is willing to kill the worst criminals and willing to act in the criminal underground. His series is called The Outlaws. Oh, wow. I about to say, with his look, he really went from Robin to Robin Hood. Which was actually really clever on the nameplay. Because he is Robin. And he's in your hood. Don't be calling on my sleep schedule. I don't know exactly. I feel like you called yourself out. I said no names. But yours is worse. Oh no. Yeah, Talia kind of drugged Bruce one night, and 10 years and 9 months later, he found out he had a son. 10 years later? That's crazy. That's so sad for Batman, because he literally lost his family, but he's also like the kind that's like stoic and alone. That I can understand that probably didn't want kids. But he also lost his parents. I feel like he would be like, wow, kid, we're a family again. When I was in ROTC, I averaged about 4 to 5 hours of sleep. I find it degrades health over time. Yeah, that's fair. I've been trying to tell like even my freshmen, like, don't sacrifice your sleep. I had really bad sleep my whole lifetime. Yeah, probably. Squigglies. Do I really have to put all these in here? Okay. Super squiggly. Super not squiggly. Semi-squiggly. Kinda squiggly. Squiggle. Straight. Slightly straight. Turning into a cocoon. Nice. Oh! Wow. Damien is Talia in Batman's son. Though some iterations have things as less consensual than others. There are 3 Robins! 4! Why are there so many Robins? Oh, 1. You're the only little macaroni that made it. So many Robins. I feel like the interesting thing about Marvel and DC, or maybe in DC, there's always multiple timelines. Like, there's multiple Robins and multiple timelines of stuff. I feel like Marvel also has, like, timelines because the whole, like, multiverse and stuff. Hi, Yasuke. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Average Christ enjoyer. With a chat emote. So true. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. He was a brave piece of macaroni. We'll never forget. Brave piece of macaroni. Never forget. Oh, these cups remind me of the cups that, like, you know, the really old cups that you could get, and they just have designs. I remember people had like Disney ones, Shrek ones. There's also Batgirl, Oracle, Batwoman, Batwing, Signal, Orphan, and Spoiler. Imagine you just get the name Orphan. Everyone's like, Batgirl, Oracle, Batwoman, Batwing, Signal. Spoiler sounds like you go around spoiling things, either verbally or like, oh, your vegetables. But having the name Orphan just sounds kind of awkward. Or you, I don't know, what a name. Marvel forced them in. DC was more just because of the proliferation of comics and cartoons. You know what? That's a good point. It's a good point, Schultze. Comics were like very big, and to keep timelines going, I guess you just had more different ones. The Little Macaroni That Could. Wow, what a powerful title. The Little Macaroni That Could. Oh, you're right! Thank you, Yasuke. I do need to update that. Let me write right here. Update rules. I probably also have to put it in, like, to married now. Isn't that crazy? I can say my husband. My husband. Damien, Tim, Jason, and Dick. Dang. The 4 Robins that tried. Also, my mom is calling. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. BRB! Time for a water break. We're back. Hello, everybody. Sorry that took so long. Let me pull it back up, chat. Hi, the thing. Welcome in. Hi, Moody. Hi, Hans. Hi, Viper Wolf. Hi, Zach. Hi, Historical Mustache. Go Minnie. My mom was just yapping about all the things in her life, so we took some longer time than expected. Let me move y'all over here. I'm gonna put some BGM. There we go. Mom time is important. True. My mother isn't that way. Of telling all the things. We show back. Thanks, y'all. Sometimes I worry. I was like, oh my gosh, it's been so long. But I also imagine, like, we've got comfy BGM in the BRB. Y'all are still doing your own stuff. Hi, Insto again. Thank you. Sometimes it's kind of tough because I feel like I'm my mom's mom. I mentioned that before. It's like, she feels like my own daughter telling me her life stuff. It's like a telenovela, just thinking about, because my mom was dating this other guy from her own store, but then he was kind of like a jerk and left her in her time of need. And so she's now like with the guy she used to date before. He had some life stuff, but he showed up when my mom was really sick and all that stuff, and he's still like showing up, all of these things. And the other guy that he left, like my mom didn't like run him out. He left on his own accord. And now he's all like, eee. So all these other stuff and whatnot. So I feel like I'm a mom's mom, giving her advice and stuff. But we're back. I also handed her some blankets, so I had extra blankets for the dogs and the kitties. That way, like, if she has to put them outside, they're inside right now, but like for Thanksgiving, they were outside for a little bit. It wasn't that cold during Thanksgiving, but I was like, they probably need some extra blankets and stuff. And they're not blankets I really use. One of them's like a bed cover that's way too big for my bed. So, some stuff. That'll be really good. But thank y'all for being so patient and just hanging out. Oof, I don't envy being in that conversation. I know, I'm like, oh my gosh, it's like a telenovela. Crazy. I just told my mom, like, I just want her to be happy. The guy that she's with, actually, generally, I could see that he cares for her. He listens to her. He does stuff for her. This other guy, even though he's older, he's a big baby man. And I'm like, if he really cared for you, he would be like, you know what? Insert name here. You know what? I did mess up. Blah, blah, blah. You know what? I take that ownership. And I'm gonna, you know, grow myself. And then whatevers. And then he's not. He's like, just, you know, I'm going to a different store. You should come with me. And I remember. Loud drama. Truly. But it's okay. My mom's okay. She's doing a lot better. Her health is increasing. Her job is still going a lot better. She looks healthier and happier. The guy that she's with right now helps her out with doctor's appointments, reading out all her medicines, paperwork stuff. He bought her some groceries so she can eat well and keep a good diet. So she's just like, I'm confused. But I'm like, I listed out all the things the other guy was doing and not like being good at. So that was a lot of that. But we're okay. She's okay. I told her I just want her to be happy, but I also want her to be taken care of. Not some guy being like, take me back. I'll do all the things I was supposed to do this past year. No. I too should also drink some water. Good thing I have stream elements to remind all of us to drink some water. Hi, Jean. Thank you for lovely lork. Marriage real? True, marriage real. Oh, also, hi, Hans. I forgot if I said, hi, Hans. Well, I was also doing the things. But thank God I've got some comfy BGM going while y'all are just vibing. I wonder if it. Sometimes when I'm gone on the VGM for too long, I wonder if anyone's fallen asleep. There's only been a solid record of 2 people falling asleep. A video on the movie Devil popped up on my YouTube feed. Highly recommend you watch it. That's the one where everyone was like, yeah, he's a good guy because he's like torturing bad people. Posted the movie to Discord. Thanks, Rabbit. I guess it's one of those like free to watch kind of video. I mean, it feels like those kind of free to watch kind of movies. Also helped my mom like move stuff to her bank. And then helped her pay rent. She's not sure how to do that. So I did that for her. Oh, it's on Prime Video? It's not like something to be free? That's crazy. Wild. Also, why did YouTube ping 3 times? Weird. Ah, yes. Hollywood trying to paint demons in a good light. Classic. It's so obvious when they do it, though. It's kind of, yeah, it's strange, because, like... I mean, it's one of those things where... even, like, the whole Freyren thing where people were like, but demons aren't so bad. Bro. The whole thing about Freyren is, like, they learn communication, but they don't really, like, use it. Like, they only use it to trick humans. I think that's pretty bad. I think that's no good. That's no good. Not free to share an Amazon link so you can remember it. Thanks, Rabbit. I'm pretty sure we could find it. Mayhaps. I should ask Vice if he has Amazon Prime through his family. I feel like they might, but I feel like they also might not. Because they have, well, technically, Vice has an Amazon Prime account that his whole family uses. I imagine Amazon Prime movie comes with Amazon Prime account. Question mark? The people who defend demons from Freyren are the same ones who defend the bugs from Starship Troopers. And that's crazy! That like, equivalent? I'm just like, you looking at me and saying, like, these bugs who eat people and don't give a second thought about us is same level as humans. That's crazy. That when Vice told me that a long time ago, it's like, yeah, the people who defend the bugs. I was like, people defend the bugs? That's so weird. My theory is Hollywood can't see demons bad because they themselves in the demons. Oh, see, they see themselves in the demons and they can't face away from it. It's projection. And I've always said, no person ever thinks they are the bad guy. That's true. You know, that's a good point. I like that theory because, like, Hollywood is pretty heavily demonically influenced. And then all of a sudden, like, whoa, demon stuff, cool. No, man. Have you ever seen, like, the definition of demons? It's crazy. Also, I'm going back to see. Thank you, Yusuke. Yusuke, the Ephesians 5:3 win. An important one, too. Also, why did Chapter Bot have to start saying it in all caps? Heartfelt well wishes. Oh, you got to do your devotion. I'm glad you were able to do your devotion. The Screwtape Letters by C.S. Lewis is one of my favorite representations of demons media. Man, I need to read that book. What is it? What is his name again? He's the voice actor for Edward from Full Metal Alchemist. Vic something. Vic Magnon. Maybe. That sounds like a dish. But he had, like, I'd shared it on my feed because it was like just showing a little bit, just like a sliver of the demons talking to one another. And I was like, wow, that's so crazy. That's so accurate. And I think it was the part where demons are saying, like, oh, ha, ha, you know what's so easy to do? Just have humans just be distracted by everything. And then they won't see the real things they should be worried about or something like that. And I was like, man, That's true. We're losing our brain cells by the moment. But a second. You can see this in the live action how Lucy as an example where they have the source of darkness as relatable. Oh yeah, the live action show. I remember that a long time ago. Also, hi Nico. Welcome in. I feel like I may have said hi already. Or maybe I didn't. Don't remember. Time has passed. Oh, did I tell y'all I also have a haircut? Oh, that's right. I did say that. Because when my next What's Up Wednesdays, my hair will be different. But yeah, I remember that. All of a sudden, he's just like relatable and Bishoujo or Bishonen or whatever. And I was just like, what? Back then, I didn't think too much about it because I wasn't Christian. But now that I am, I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. You can have a supernatural sleuth detective without him being like Lucy. It's crazy. Crazy. But yeah, crazy mental gymnastics for Freyr and the demons aren't evil because they don't understand empathy. It's in their nature. Meaning evil is in their nature. They're not bad because they don't. I think that's the definition. I don't want to say definition, but like demons not understanding empathy and stuff. It's in their evil nature to not do that because they're evil and they don't wanna. Hot take, demons are bad. No, it's a good take. Did? Time slips through our hands as sand despite how tight we it's despite how we tighten our grasp. That's a good point, Nico. Sometimes, even today, it felt like really long. Or not really long. It felt like really fast. Which is kind of weird because the other day it felt really slow and then some days feel really fast. Like, one of the last songs in season 2 of Has Been Hotel felt like a good Christian choir because of all the overlords are coming together, full-hearted using their power to cast a shield around, was basically a holy nuke. Felt kind of Christian with how it played out. Oh, that's cool. I haven't watched any of the Houseband or anything like that. But I guess that would make sense because if they are like a choir of like angelic good, they have to play out like said thing, you know, as a holy power. I'm back with food. What is husband hotel being talked about? So we're talking about how things. Well, we started with Hollywood being demonic, and then people being like, demons aren't that bad. Nah, man. And the whole Freyrin thing. What food you got? I'm hungry. I was thinking about that when Mom was over. I was like, man, I want some food. Cry. Maybe I'll order some food. I mean, it's kind of late, but maybe I could still order some food. Maybe from Whataburger. Or Raising Cane's. And I'm close to like 2 a.m. I had like a meal that I was going to use for my dinner, but then I ate it for like brunch. Because we were kind of busy this morning, so we didn't really have breakfast. Sad. The concept of evil isn't compatible with what a lot of secular world believes nowadays. I mean, it's the unfortunate part where evil has now become more normalized, where a lot of people are like, that's not evil. That's blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, no, it's pretty evil. 50 years ago, we're like, that's bad. And now people are like, that's whatever. And I'm like, no. If it was that's bad for a reason 50 years ago, I'm pretty sure it's still as bad 50 years ago as it is now. Even before 50 years ago. I'll never watch Has Been Hotel. Yeah, I feel like you're not missing anything, you know? It's one of those things where it's really humanizes demons, but it's always one of those things where it's like Satan's trying to humanize or relate to you, but it's his fault in the first place that we're fallen and like this in the first place. It's like, you don't sympathize with me. It's your fault that we're even here in the first place. Then you kickflip him. Mod brought it up. Round him to be bound. Mods, ban yourself. No, I'm just kidding. That was funny. That was a thing we were doing at Reach. Mods, take that man's knees. Man, mods, unsub this man. Mods are just squires. In their form of demon slayers and knights. You microwave Little Caesar pizza? Ah, pizza sounds so good. A coworker went to Costco and I was like, oh man, Costco pizza is so good. Why is Costco pizza so good? It's so good. It's so far away from me though. Cry. I just saw the clip on my feed. It was the demons that came together. What? That's wild. But they sang it like in a choir. That's interesting. You got donuts, Captain Sammy? What kind of donuts did you get? I want some donuts. Yum yum. I haven't eaten from Whataburger since it was a public safety officer in Missouri. Man, that was a long time ago. Whoa. It's funny because I think, was it Queen Mira's husband was like, or was it? I can't remember. I was saying Whataburger. And then someone was saying like, no, that's not how you say it. And it's like, well, if you're from Texas, that's how you say it. Whataburger. Whataburger. It's what a burger. But it's, the way I think we say is water. It sounds like water burger. As in a burger made out of water. Or watered down burger, question mark. I don't know. We are saying what's a burger. But we're just saying it like Whataburger. Humanized demons, quotations. Yeah, how about no? Yeah, exactly. It's one of those things where it's like, nah. It's one of those, because like, I don't know, demons and stuff in other movies kill people. Still, no changing that. Gotta go on and say it because I want closeness with Jesus people. But I have to go to work in the morning. Good night. That's okay, Arachnid. We'll still be hanging out. What is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Tuesday. Tomorrow I have Bible study. Or at least this might be on the agenda for our young adults. But we'll see. If not, I'll stream tomorrow. I'm trying to think. We might have a stream on Sunday. A collab with other Christian streamers. So now that getting back into the swing of things. Sad that Vice has to go back because of school. Christ. But we'll get back into the swing of things too this week. I know I want to get back to Silent Hill F. We just found out like a big thing about the girl and I was like, what? But it's okay. We'll still be here. May the Lord guard your sleep and you have a good night. And do get some rest for work tomorrow. I know, it's like 10:42 for me and I'm like, man, dinner would be great. I'm sure I've got something in the fridge. I've got Thanksgiving leftovers. I've got a little bit of that. I can just make some turkey and add it with some rice. Whoopsh. There we go. Funny thing is, Adam's everyone's favorite character in that show. The guy exterminating demons. Nice. They're like, the guy who exterminates demons. Love that guy. In a show about demons. All I know about Has-Been is that it's a horribly written mess, and I refuse to ever watch it. That's okay, Spiral King. It's always so, like, I have a coworker who watches it. Mostly for the music, I think. But she's also not Christian either. So I was like, dang. She recommended it to me and I was like, I'm okay. All I hear is Waterburger too. Yeah, Waterburger. Whataburger. Waterburger. Horror gaming for the holidays? You know me. I like to punch darkness head on. Especially since, like, I feel like we're getting to a part where there's Foxman that I named Tomoe because he's just Foxman, hasn't introduced himself. And I'm like, sus. And then there's our friend. I already forgot his name. So much time has passed, I forgot our friend's name. I was like, oh, he's a pretty good guy. I hope he doesn't die. I don't know. I hope he still isn't. And we found the other girl was a backstabber. I was like, wow, this girl ready to throw us down the stairs for the one guy that she knows in town. Be like, girl, what if you leave this city? And like, maybe I don't actually like so-and-so coon. Also, the main girl also didn't, like, I don't know. This hasn't acknowledged that she's ever liked him. She's like, you're my bro. And he's like, I would like you to not be my bro. And be my gal instead. Oh, gosh. Tiny shoujo in Silent Hill F. So I feel like we left off in pretty big parts. I also want to know about the whole, like, sister. I feel like the sister was there to lead us and help us. And someone's telling us, like, hey, don't trust so-and-so and blah, 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 blah. So, a lot of mysteries. A lot of demons to punch in the face, too. Narcissism is what animates some of that demonic sympathy. Oh, the canard that God restricts human freedom and has allusions to Prometheus. That's interesting. It's always, I feel like a big thing because people are always like, God's restricting my free will. I mean, humans use their free will for very stupid things, like eating a spoonful of cinnamon and then choking to death, or eating a Tide Pod. I'm pretty sure God doesn't restrict your human will. You just use it very poorly. God has really great instructions and leads of like, how about you not do that? And, you know, follow. If we follow God's way of doing stuff, we're like, wow, that's great. I'm not doing crazy, stupid things on the side. I actually understand that there's freedom in the truth, not like bondage and all this other things of I'm thinking I'm free when I'm really not. Speaking of Silent Hill F, that was my first video with you. Saw you post about how you were going to conquer the darkness, defeat spoopies on, I think it was on X. And I immediately liked the humor, watched the VOD, missed the stream, and enjoyed it a lot. That's the first video I saw with you. Oh, that's great, the thing. I appreciate it. It was that is my humor. It's always really funny because people find it a very funny contrast of like, I'm like, very shiny and ginky and smiling, but I'm just like, kickflip darkness. Whoop. That's me. My not Christian wife bought the game. And she couldn't get through the tutorial. It scared her so much. So I started playing in the same mood as you did. Time to beat spoobies. And I was smiling and having fun. And still scared my wife just watching me play. Now it's banned from being played in our home. No! Dang. Maybe you could try it again. Well, maybe. It's one of those things where horror games are horror games. Like other Fiangeli girls don't really play horror games because it's spooky. I understand. But for me, horror games are like, I'm here to defeat darkness. And like, for the most part, for horror games, the main person is supposed to win anyway. I mean, there's gonna be obstacles, challenges, pain in the neck scenarios, crazy villains, all this weird darkness. But they come out on the top. Like, for example, RE4, Leon Kennedy is, you know, you might like die a few times, but it tells you to restart and retry, and you keep going until Leon Kennedy goes kickflip, and then he saves the president's daughter. You know, well, most of these horror games they're full of darkness, but like at the same time, they're also like you're meant to win. Like the light's going to win in the end. There's a lot of trials and a lot of headaches, but in the end, you overcome all this darkness that was trying to parade around like, hey. No one can defeat me. And then you come along and you're like, except me. I'm here to defeat you. The power of God and anime on my side. Hi, Outpost Orange. Outpost Orange. Al Pastor. You red with white crisscross on your corset looks like a flag for satire. Oh. I do not know any flags. I remember my friends, my D&D friends, they were like, let's play a game where we all just guess country flags. And I was so lost. They have so much, like, knowledge that I do not know where they store it. How do they keep remembering all the Pokemon names? I'm like a good sport about it, though. I'm like, cool, let's do it. I won't know what to do, but I'll Google what flag it is I need to draw, and then just hang out while everyone else makes guesses. Until I'm like, oh, I know that flag. I know it. It was very funny. You should check out Melissa Adultery on YouTube. She talks a lot about what people that call themselves religious believe. They think she calls it New Thought. New Thought. Oh, the paradox of freedom is absolute freedom results in its destruction. I see. Now that makes sense. One after the other. New Thought. I will take pictures so I can remember this. Oops, did not hit the... I did hit the camera button. See? My wife literally bought it because it was a horror game, and I like horror game, forgetting that my wife is horrible with horror and gets super scared easily. I will never understand some women. That's funny. Buys horror game, forgets that is scared of horror, screams. I mean, it's also like, there's some like jump scare aspects of it. I guess you do get chased a lot. Hi Orion. Hi Infinity. Thank you for good lurks and check-in. Hope you're both doing well today. I think that's kind of funny. Buys horror game, forgets. It's one of those things where it's like, you should just be able to play the game at that point, and then you'll be like, you never know what happened. You gotta tell it to her like a drama, like, so I was playing as main girl. I forgot what main girl's name is. That's how much time has passed. I've forgotten characters' names. To be like, main girl, backstabbed by her friend. She was never really a homie. And then the guy that's your best friend, he confesses his love to you in like a very like young adult way. But like the mood and the timing, like you just like slayed some demons and you have no more medicine, so you didn't take that very well. You know, you just gotta deliver it to her. That she'd be like, oh, there's some like drama here. I mean, it's kind of spooky, but like, do tell. Just keep up on your how to beat videos and you'll survive any horror encounter. True. If you can't beat a boss, just look it up and be like, how did you defeat this guy? Alright, noted. You successfully got married? Congratulations. Thank you, Infinity. I know. I'm a wife now. Whoa. Sugoi. It's cool, actually, saying it out loud. I'm terrible with horror games too. Me with playing horror. I have the power of God and anime on my side. Exactly! I sometimes, even in horror games, when I'm running, I'm just like, in reality, you can never overcome. The Lord is on my side. Because, like, that's the reality of IRL. Like, God is on your side, so who could truly be against you? All demons will have to take a knee to the name of Jesus Christ. So, like, games can be, like, whatever, but, like, reality is, like, reality. So sometimes they'll throw that out there. Like, don't forget! God is the ultimate authority. God has the final say. Oh yeah, it's hilarious, funny. Or well, I would find it hilarious. You find it hilarious. My wife on the other hand did not find it funny. No, dang. If only. There's drama in it. I mean, it's a spooky game, but like, there's drama. She should just watch a compilation of like all the horror parts taken out of it. Like, record yourself playing. Well, I guess it's kind of hard because like, you have to fight the bad guys. But if you remove the jump scare aspect, maybe. I don't know. I have cookies and matcha donuts. Oh, matcha donuts. I love matcha donuts. They're so tasty. I was talking about the YouTube videos. I'll talk about horror movies. Explain everything you could do better. Oh, I see. I see. I still took a picture of it, so I think that's pretty good. I mean, a lot of horror movies, you have no like wisdom or intellect. They're like, oh my gosh. It's like the like car commercial where the guy just comes in. He's not actually like a bad guy. He's just like a guy. And he's got like a chainsaw. And he's like, what are you guys doing here? Or something like that. And then he like, and then like these young people are like, let's hide in the tools. You have to have like low int and low wisdom in a horror movie. If you had high int and high wisdom, you would know like, it's like, I forgot what we were playing. I was like, we have no weapon. But there's this broom in the kitchen. You just like, if you break the broom in half, you have now 2 sharp weapons. Or you can have still the broom and go. Now it's a ranged weapon. And then, if it's a mop, then it's a blinding range weapon. See, big brain, not good for a horror game because they'll be like, "Dang it, how did you know that?" Hi, Josh. Where'd you get this outfit from? Been a while since I caught a stream. This is one of the Prism models, actually. So I was able to edit it, so because I really wanted a maiden outfit, and I saw this was customizable, so I bought it, and then when I got paid, and then I customized it to be Maiden Melinda. It was pretty cool because there was actually a lot of customizations. I also have like my braid and everything, so I'm like, wow. But good to see you. I'm glad I catch a stream. Hi, welcome back, Zaku. Hi, Blue. Thank you. I know I'm married now. Whoa. Why don't we hide at the fully armed police station? What are you, nuts? We hide in the cemetery. Imagine. Because all I can think about is Resident Evil 2. Let's hide in the police station. Nah, let's hide in the cemetery. That would be the worst place for zombies. Know what? Crazy. See, you have to have low int and low wisdom. Or it doesn't work out in a horror game. These people need to up their stats to be able to survive. True. I mean, even as a fighter class, I have my lowest stats in like int and wisdom, but not like that low. I fight with anything. You know? You can also like fight with kitchenware. See, I am horror games' worst fear. A resourceful, positive knight who won't go down without a fight. Just need to break off the cleaning end and it's a perfect bow staff. Yeah, exactly. Big brain, big brain. Regular things become weapons. Hi, Wacko Wizard. Sorry to dip in and dip out. That's okay. You got stuff to do. You got life. You got time to put elsewhere. I feel like I could have phrased that better. But thank you so much. My wedding did go really well. We did like the courthouse wedding. And it was so nice. I had my family. My family's pretty small. So it was a good time. Thank you, Wacko Wizard. I appreciate it. And Matt Long, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the land of Christ Mentor. We're striving, girl. I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm just gonna go to an army base or something. I mean, that's also pretty good. Find a place that would have like resources. Didn't realize it was custom. Prism looks much better in my opinion than the squeaky. The squeaky eyes and skin texture look kind of the same to me. Yeah, I kind of noticed about certain like customizable quote unquote. They're like kind of, they do customize, but they're kind of alike. But the Prism ones, you can kind of like tell they're like similar sisters, but like, they're all very different. And it's cool because, like, I even have my side braid from my normal hair. I have my floof out hair. I was able to even put, like, my own pupil from my own self. So I kind of felt like I did, in fact, just, like, get out of my armor and into just, like, a maiden outfit. So it's pretty cool. My muscles speak for themselves. Bronze over brains. I am not this type whatsoever. As a disclaimer. Not actually true. What's up, fellow calling member? Hey, let's go. Isn't it cool? Just got married. Congrats. Thank you so much, man. I know. I'm like, wow, I'm a wife now. I have been wedded. It happened 2 days ago on Saturday. It's kind of crazy. It doesn't feel like it happened 2 days ago. I guess because things have been so busy and like holiday stuff. But it happened 2 days ago. It's a very fun time. And it was great. It's very busy. But it was still a fun time. I will say I'm so used to seeing you in full armor battling bad stuff. It feels so weird to see you in your daily clothes. It's like I'm seeing something I'm not supposed to. Like peeping into your room or something. Melinda wears regular clothes in. Oh my gosh. You don't just wear night clothes all the time? I did think about like for my lore of like trainings and stuff where like Melinda has trained in night boots or just like heels every time I like train stuff. That way, like, when I wear my knight armor and high heels, you know, I already know how to, like, fight with him. I was thinking about that because I was wearing boots today, and I was like, you really do feel it when you're, like, walking up several flights of stairs. Just watching you a different side of the armor. That's funny. I haven't put back on my armor one because my OBS scene that matches with it is broken, so I have to fix it. Because I feel like it's too jarring to put the armor one with the maiden outfit or the maiden OBS scene. So I just have to fix the chat box. The chat box is broken, so chat can't actually be on screen. So I'm gonna fix that, and then we can put back on the armor. Kind of thing. Because my plan was to put the armor back on when we play a lot of like fighter games and perhaps on and off with Bible study, and then the maiden outfit would be like for chill games that don't require us to punch any demons in the face. But I still will proceed to punch demons in the face. Just because I'm wearing a dress will not stop me from punching demons in the face. We got married on Saturday actually. Was that Saturday 2 days ago? Yeah, we got married on Saturday. No honeymoon plans yet, because me and my husband have been long distance. So we got married over Thanksgiving break, and then he has to go back to finish the rest of his school semester. And then if he gets a job, he'll work through winter break. And then if he gets a job during spring break, he'll work through there. So the next time I'll see him will either be like I go over there for break, or when he finishes school. So we'll see. I know, it's kind of big sad after just getting married. But we've already been like long distance for like 3 years. What's a few months more before we like live together kind of thing. Gotta go, but congrats. Oh, you're playing me the other day? Oh, yay! Thank you! I'm excited. I need to load up the calling and have us all play it. I know Evangeli girls, we all want to do it as a group. Because we're all in it. I don't know if they've updated Sully's model in there yet. But I know it's in the works. Thanks so much for playing as me. That's so exciting. Yay! Thank you for stopping by too. This is pretty cool. Let me put the calling link for those who don't know. We're in a video game. Well, a multiplayer PvP shooter. Oh yeah! I want to see. Let me look. Oh, this is Steam powered. Dang. I need to look at the Kickstarter to see where it was. I think the last time I saw anything about the Kickstarter was like 9,000. That's pretty cool. Thanks so much, man. I appreciate you stopping by. And also playing as me. It's pretty cool. I need to do my voice lines. Oh, I've been so busy I haven't turned in my voice lines. I'm so sad. But my voice lines are so good. So good. Then I'm like, I have to turn them in because they're so cool. I actually did a lot of research for voice lines. I mean, I feel like low-key I'm a voice actor. Not like professionally, but like on the side almost, basically. So I looked up a lot of references. I looked up other like gacha games kind of thing, Genshin, Honkai. I looked up not me, but you know, Argenti, my twin brother that I didn't know existed until I debuted. My night version. So I was like, okay, it's cool. So I'm like, all right, I got like cool voice lines now. I'm cool. But yeah, you can wishlist it on Steam. You can play it on Epic or request to play test on Epic. And then you can help put it or help fund it on Kickstarter. I have a, what's it called? Is it still on OBS? Perhaps. I have a Kickstarter outfit. Oh, I have my microphone. I didn't realize. My microphone on. There it is. This is my Kickstarter exclusive skin. If you support the Kickstarter and the tier that unlocks skins, this is my like combat dress. It's cool. Sugoi. I have my like hair also like very fancy. I'm sure I could figure out how to put like my hair like this in this model, mayhaps. That is incredible. Thank you. I know. That's so cool. Also, with the game being still in the background, it just looks like I have giant cups on a shelf behind me. Or a giant painting. That's what it looks like while we're paused in the game. It looks like a giant painting. Jurassic Shotgun, thank you so much! I appreciate it! Welcome, I hope we're doing well today. That's the outfit you wear to like a royal ball. Just kick the butt. Exactly. I feel like the girl from May I Ask for One More Thing? I'm literally her, for real, for real. She's elegant, she's cool, but she will hit you with her fists if you are evil and a scumbag. I was telling Vice, I'm like, I'm the one to wear like a dress at a ball, and then when something goes down, I have a sword hidden right underneath. You'd think I would leave my house without that? You'd think I would just leave without a sword? You should check Augusta of Wuthering Hearts game. A warrior empress like champion. What? There's a game? A warrior empress like champion. I'm gonna look this up. A sword? Nah, I got these hands. I forgot, my brother was like, can you lend a hand? And I was like, I got 2 hands. And I forgot how I phrased it in a really funny way of like, if someone's not catching them or something like that. I can't remember. It all happened in, let's see, waves. All happened in like a very natural way. Warrior princess. It was kind of funny because I was actually thinking about that too earlier today. Of like, how did Melinda become so kick butt? Well, I was a big fan of Power Rangers. I also watched Xena, Warrior Princess. I did watch Tomb Raider with oh my gosh, it's that girl! I didn't know that's her name. I saw her pop up in my feed. I was like, wow, this girl looks like me. Or she feels like she's so me, for real, for real. I forgot Wuthering Waves. I was thinking of another Wuthering Heights. I was like, Wuthering Heights has a video game? What? Feels like she could be my fraternal twin sister. It's really funny because like I designed my knight and I was like, I feel so rich now. But a lot of people have the same kind of like fiery theme. It's so funny. People are like me, for real, for real. I've seen clips of that show. Seems kind of funny. She just obliterate everyone. It is pretty funny. I like it a lot. It's very interesting. It's got an interesting plot. I do like that she kicks butt. I'm like, she's so me. And there's that one Arthurian game where you're playing a Guinevere or something. What is a Guinevere? It was nice to hang out for a bit. Congratulations on the marriage. Have a blessed evening. You as well, Strongly. I hope that you have a good night, a good rest. Take care of yourself. God bless you. Thanks for hanging out today. Fire theme. I don't say anything about my character. It's just like fiery. Kind of like we're on fire. We like battle on fire, you know? You know? Arthur's wife. Oh, Guinevere. Guinevere. I thought it was like some sort of class or something. You need a hand? Here's my sword. Vice always thinks it's funny when I make like little sound effects. I'm like, yeah, I know. I sound cool. And then I go, My character does not seem like he would have fire powers, but you never know. He's got a gauntlet, he's got a spear, and he mayhaps have fire power. Whoa. Fire power. I don't think I have any elemental themes to my character. Just a big beam of hope. I started watching The Silent Assassin. Very good anime so far. I literally binged like all 7 episodes that came out. Because I was like, well, I saw like a clip of it, but I apparently watched, because I thought I saw a clip of The Silent Assassin on YouTube. So I was like, oh, well, while we're chilling, and Vice is filling out an application, I'm going to watch some anime. And I thought Silent Assassin was from the clip that I watched, because it seemed like the same kind of character. But apparently, it was not the same guy. But it was still a good series. It had the very, like, same element of, like, reverse isekai. Wait, no. No, it's regular isekai, except he doesn't die. They get teleported. It's kind of like Shield Hero and Spider. So I'm a spider, so what? And I thought it was really interesting. I liked it a lot. I liked the night guy that they show in the first episode, too. I was like, whoa, he's got good inspiration. Because I'm like, what should I name my attacks? You know, I feel like attacks always have names. I mean, I don't want to announce my names or, like, have attacks. But I'm like, if it comes to it, like, I should have some cool attack names. So I was like, wow, good inspo. So I was like, wow. But I don't think I have anything else. The game is Tides of Annihilation. Wow, there's so many games out there. Like the Wuthering Waves. I know it's a pretty big one. That's at least a name that's up there with like Genshin and Honkai. I don't know if Honkai is still doing stuff. I know Genshin is still doing stuff, I think, question mark. Excuse me. Unless it's Genshin that's, or Honkai that's doing more stuff. I have no idea. I don't play these games because they're all paid. Well, technically they're free. But then you have to like pay if you want stuff. It was funny because I was telling, is my brother one of those also not gacha people? Yeah, because his wife plays Cookie Run. And I think me and my brother agreed, like, I don't know, if we're gonna like invest money in a game, I would want like a physical item. Like if I paid like $200, they better like ship me a personalized plushie or something of like favorite character, or send me plushies of my whole party, you know, kind of thing. But then again, I also play crane games. But you do win some stuff. It's different. It's different. This is funny. Woo! I always play F to P. First, wait, no, free to play. That's how you know I haven't played a lot of free to play games. They don't deserve money. Free to play gacha games, true. I feel like I've only paid like $10 one time for a game, and it was like an ultimate game on the phone because I really wanted an option, but like you had to pay for it. Like if you wanted like specific places, like you have to pay for it, and I really wanted to choose a route, but I was like, what? So I paid like $10 for 2 separate $5, and then I was like, you know what? No. And then I left the game. So I was like, well, if it's gonna ask me now for some money, we're not even like, I don't know. It was kind of interesting because it was like a old Edo time period ultimate like romance adventure, but there was like action. It was kind of funny because like I think they had multiple options, and I chose the childhood best friend. I actually don't like the childhood best friend trope. I feel like, wow, you spent like 20 years liking your best friend, and then you never said anything, and then like another person comes to like your friend, and you're like, oh, now I have an issue with it. Girl, guy, you had 20 years to say something. now you have a problem. So I don't really like childhood tropes, but I liked how they wrote this one. I was like, okay, well, I feel like I can give this one a chance. I think this one's fine, I guess. It was pretty funny. We need to stick to free to play as much as possible. Yeah, I mean, because you can still do a lot of games without buying any money. You might not get like the perfect party you want, but like if you work hard enough, like they'll give you free tokens anyway, and then you might get like good pools anyways. Happy you guys get to enjoy anime still. We do! It's fun. It's nice being married to a nerd. Who to? Oh, it was really funny. That reminds me. My brother, I was like, can't believe this. He saw my sword that I had for my Demon Slayer cosplay, and he was like moving around. He's like, man, I remember when I used to be a weeb, and I was like, the audacity, disrespecting me in my own home. Nah, I'm just kidding. I just thought it was really funny the way he said that. But he works a lot, so the only time that like he plays. Yeah, a low blow. I was like, I can't say anything. I'm a VTuber. Hi, Dragonkin. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you. It's been a good anniversary day. And it was good. It's a good marriage, too. Very cool. I felt like today I had to work, too. But got stuff done. I'm really glad that Vice was able to help get some, like, the big blankets taken care of. So now tonight when I sleep, I'll have giant big blankie to keep me warm. Game. Paid to get tons of cool stuff in this free game. Me looks at empty wallet with fly coming out of it. You know who you're talking to, right? Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's a free-to-play game. I clicked on you because you're free. I need to find a nerd eventually. All ungodly timing. I literally found Vice when I wasn't trying to find Vice. You know, I was like, God, I'm done with love. I'm done. I'm done. And God was like, I know you said that, but like, ba-da! And now we're married. Can't escape the allegations from an actual anime person on the internet. I know, I feel like that meme was like, I can't deny the allegations. I'm literally a 2D anime girl on the internet. Actually thinking of setting up a few goals for myself, and if I make the goals, I buy the PC I was on. Ooh, that's pretty good. I feel like that's always like a good reward system instead of like buying things like as is kind of thing of like, or like, that's how you kind of like spend too much money in one go. But I think being able to be like, okay, if I have finished these goals that are really important to you, and then like you can always also like, let's say you've got some goals, you'll set some money aside every paycheck or something, and then if you get to like the main goal or like all your goals or something, you can like, okay, I'll collectively pool in what I've been putting aside and then like just buy the new PC. I think that'd be cool. And then in the meantime, while you're doing your goals, you can still do some research too. Or check out some sales of like, oh, okay, this website's just pretty good, pre-built. I don't know too much about like computers. That's why before me and Vice were engaged with the Ring, my computer is called the engagement computers. Because instead of buying me a Ring, he bought me a tank of a PC. And he was like, what do you want with it? And I was like, I just want my VTuber model to play with games. That's all I really asked for. I was just like, I don't really know a lot about like computer stuff. Because I remember before Vice bought the tank of a PC, we were playing like Silent Hill 2. My model was freaking out. And I think the game, I don't remember if the game was lagging, but I for sure was lagging. That was no good. So it was a freak out. And I think we played Resident Evil 2, or no, Silent Hill 2 remake with my model off. And people were like, aw, man. So that's all I asked for. And then he just took it from there. I was like, whatever you think would be great for streaming and whatnot, and VTubing for my computer, all the things, I'll let you take care of that. And he did. We could play Silent Hill F. We could play like tank computers or games with my VTuber model, which is pretty cool in itself. And I'm the one to host in collab sometimes. Well, I think that's more of my internet, but also my computer. Well, I have until the 21st to buy the PC on sale. Oh, like December 21st? I guess there's still time. When you hear the fans start getting louder and louder. That's true. I can't tell if my fans are a moderate volume. I'm pretty sure. I just gotta have multiple fans to keep it cool or whatever. I do need to like give it some dusting because the dust has started to accumulate. I'm like, no. ¿Por qué? No. Craze. That was one thing I didn't get to do while Face was over. But if he gets to come back in 2 weeks instead, Lord willing, if he gets a job, then he stays over there. If he doesn't, then we get to just like hang out. It's our first month being married. Then I'll have him like help me wheel my computer over to the door and go. You got a 3K PC and it's pretty powerful. Yeah, they're like a pretty penny, but they are pretty worth it. Like I think mine probably would have been a 3K PC too, but I think Vice got it on sale. I think yeah, because we bought it around my birthday. So it was like a Christmas birthday gift. So it was probably around the same time. So he got it instead of like for 3K, like 2.2K. And I was like, wow. Thank you. Well, I mean, that was like a lot more words than that, but like, that's why we call it the engagement computer. Because he was like, would you want a ring or a computer? And I was like, a computer will let me go a lot further in my streaming career than a ring would. We can always wait on that. He was like, so true. And now I have a tank of a computer. It's a Lenovo Legion, I think. Can't remember what version. I don't even know what my computer is. Kura Teres. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the land. I'm Chris Cimento. We strive and grow. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Just chatting, yapping. I'll probably wrap up soon because I was like, man, I'm gonna eat. Enough time has passed. But I work from home tomorrow, so I do have a little bit of leeway of like getting to sleep in a little bit. Because I sleep in during the time I would have traveled to work on an in-person day. So I'm like, yes, I sleep. I eat. But now it's cold. So like, beans. I did pull out all of my winter clothing, so that's nice. But I'm like, the cold I've been hoping for. I think that's just the thing about seasons, at least where I live. I'm always wanting fall to exist for a long time. Fall exists for like 3 days. That's it. It feels like, and then we just shoot right into winter. Like, no. Sad. It's just warm during our fall season. It's just prolonged summer. My winter clothing, shorts and t-shirts, as in you don't really get winter, or that you're just like a champ. I remember when I was in college, these like guys from like the UK, I would be like, oh, you're so cold. And then they just be like walking around with a shirt and t-shirt and a shirt and like shorts. So like, what? How are they not phased? In my mind, I was like, oh, it must be so much colder over there that this doesn't even phase them. I'm like, but it's facing me. I am fragile. I used to like be pretty like warm-blooded. Yeah, welcome to Texas. Am I right? Where at least I felt like I was pretty warm. But as time has passed, I'm like, man, I get cold easy now. What happened to me? I've aged. I've lost my defenses. My stats have gone down. I love the cold. I've gone outside a blizzard with shorts and a t-shirt. It's definitely not warm here. Can't snow already. Dang, Saku, how do you not get like sick? You're just built different. You're like, what a beautiful day, and you're like in a t-shirt in shorts, and people are walking by like, that's sunny. Does he not know? Does he not know it's cold today? Hi, Canadian. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's my anniversary. I'm also married now. Woo! I forgot someone had messaged earlier like, oh, I missed the title saying like post wedding and anniversary. I think it's because OBS and Twitch freaked out because I had updated on Twitch to be like post wedding anniversary stream, but when it went live the first time, it said Friendsgiving with Judy and Sully, and then I was like, that's not right. So I shut down stream and launched it again with edits, and then it sent it again with Friendsgiving. So unless you saw that it updated, easy to miss. How's it going tonight? It's going pretty well. We're just yapping, we're hanging out. It's been a fun time. We were playing a game, but now it's become a painting on my wall in the background. Life is going well over here. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear. Let's go. Congrats. Thank you. I know, it's so crazy to be like, wow, I'm a wife. I have to do all the things where I have to change my name. But it's cool. I like it. It's neat. I'm like, wow, I'm stepping into a new chapter of life. God is so good. It's one of those things where you don't think you'll get to a point in life, and then God is like, don't worry. You're in good hands. God didn't bring you this far to leave you. Philippians 1:6, you know? And I'm like, you so right, Lord. He is a good papa. Amen to that. Yeah, exactly. I was telling Stream earlier, I was like, I used to live in a poverty in like an apartment that I fell through the floor. Well, no, it's not even an apartment. It was like a mobile home. And then there was roaches everywhere. So sad. And now I was thinking like the other day, or like 2 days ago, I was like, wow, you know, I don't have to like blow into my cups to like blow out the dirt of bugs and whatnot. And I don't have to worry about like things. Yeah, exactly. I have my house was pretty bad. Literally when we moved out and we had to like go back, there was the grass, the yard was like brown. Not because the grass died, because there was just that many roaches. It was so gross. Yeah. But I don't live like that anymore. And I was like, wow, God has brought me so far from a lot of places than I thought I would be. I'm now married. I live in a good, clean apartment. I have a job. I like helping students and stuff. So I'm like, wow. When I was a kid, I didn't know what my future looked like. But I feel like at some point, God was showing me like, wow, I've come a lot farther than I ever thought I would. And it was all thanks to God. People don't seem to comprehend how I seem on face. I used to have a tendency to just get sick a lot in the past though. But now it's not too much sickness right now anymore. More just physical. You're like, my joints hurt. I need them to feel numb in the cold. No, I'm just kidding. That's funny. Not cool to get sick. I used to get sick a lot when I was younger. And that sucked because it happened during wintertime. I was like, oh no. I go to bed and I wake up and then my throat would hurt. And then it would evolve into bronchitis. I had bronchitis a lot when I was younger. Thank God that I don't anymore. It does keep me awake. I mean, I would imagine no one just like steps out in the blazing cold and it's like, yes, I'm sleepy now. Well, I mean, I think that's actually a concern if you like get in the cold and you're like, I'm sleepy now. Because Vice had done that one time where he was like traveling and then he was like laying in the cold or something like that. I can't remember. I'd have to ask him. And he was like, I think I almost died because I was giving into the cold or losing some momentum in his body or something like that. I was just like, oh my gosh. Obviously he's fine because we're married, but like, if you're starting to feel sleepy in the cold, that's no good. Get yourself out of there. That's not good to fall asleep. Yeah, hypothermia. Thank you, Rabbit. He was getting hypothermia. I think he was thinking like, I think this might be hypothermia. And telling me, I'm like, yeah, it is. It's crazy. I found the toughest times really make me realize how blessed I am during the good times. Yeah. It's always good to remember God is worthy to be praised in all times, even in our roughest times. And in our good times, our good seasons, that we still like talk to him and rely on him. Even if it's not like things to ask for or like obstacles to overcome, it's still good to still talk to God as much as you do in times of hard seasons, you know? That way we're not always like, God, something's wrong in my life. Hello. And then it's like, hi, God. Things are going well. I love you. Thanks for being here. And then, you know, it has that like, you know, you care all the times. As God loves us all the times. I don't say I'm sleepy now, but But I do just give a big sigh like that. Just like, post to the PC, to Discord. Hopefully people on Discord know a lot more than me. Aloy is awake. $400! Hi, Doble! Or Doblee. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. We're just yapping and hanging out. I'm not ready to go to bed. Well, Vice is gonna land at like midnight. So, we'll still yap and then I'll eat something. He's gonna be like, why didn't you eat earlier? And I'd be like, yeah, I'm really glad I'm not getting sick right now. When I was in school, I got sick, especially around this time of year. I often got hospitalized. That's how bad I usually got. But the last time since that happened was, I think, January this year. So it's almost been a year. I pray, Zaku, in Jesus' almighty name, that you don't get sick as we move into the new year and move into winter. Or move into December, rather. Well, no, it's still winter. And the cold temperatures. May your health just keep increasing and your strength also be increasing. That way you don't get sick no more. I mean, I know it'd probably be impossible to never be sick, but I pray that the Lord give you strength in all areas of your health. In His mighty name I pray. Amen. Because being sick is no fun. No good. My brother, I would get sore throats all the time and almost get into bronchitis. My brother somehow would always get like ear infections. I'm like, how is he doing that? But then again, I was always getting a sore throat, and I was like, man, I don't know. I'd rather that I not. That would be great. You know? Not have to deal with that stuff. I feel like I guess I'm more proactive about things now. For sure. I'm making sure that I take care and that I keep track of stuff. Have the little, what are they called? Lozenges? Oh, the exact same with your brother? Dang. What's up with brothers and ear infections? That feels like the line of a comedy. What's up with brothers and ear infections? You may not believe this, but I'm a cat who learned how to type on this glowing box. Whoa! Oh no, he's become... What's the word for it? Self-aware, intelligent cat, Neko. You've become Morgana from Persona 5. Because I can't think of any other cat. Who just goes with you to school. It's a brother thing. Brothers and their ear infections. Gross. That's funny. Oh, Vice is probably a good person to ask about PC stuff. But I also feel like he might have done a lot of research for PCs. I don't know. My things was my lungs and the sinus mostly. It's kind of taking a drain on my stamina endurance with what I used to be able to do. I'm slowly getting better. I just gotta take care of myself better to get health fully back. We can do this together. Because I also want to get my health back on track. We got this. We really do. You guys can call me Doobie? Dobie. Dobbs. Or Doobs. Doobs is good though. I like that. Doobs. What's up, Doobs? Good to see you, Doobs. Or Dobbs. You'll just have to remind me. I feel like I can remember Doobs. You know? Doobie us. No. We're not dubious like us. He's Doobie. Feels like there's a Rush Hour joke in there. And from the second movie, it's like, I am he. No, I'm talking to him. No, he is me. And I am him. I'm Super Dobbs. That's funny. I feel like this season we can all like start I was telling my students today, actually, of like, you know what? Someone has said on YouTube that we need to be better at incorporating care into daily, every day. I was like, you know what? That's true. I feel like there's always like, yeah, I'll do self-care like on the weekend or whatever, or when I'm off. But it's true. We gotta take care the best way that we can. Either we drink more water. I know. I feel like a lot of us are just out here dehydrated. Me included. I need to start leaving like a cup of water or a bottle of water by my bed. That way when I wake up, I drink the water. Yeah, I am me and he is you. I love rush hour. Yeah, hydrate. You should right, Zaku. I always joke that Lord knows I need it, but I'm serious. The Lord does know I need it. Cries. Don't worry, tomorrow, for real, for real. I feel ashamed that I like watching animated, silly web stories, series with fake gore in it. Wouldn't that be the same equivalent to anime that has like horror elements to it? That was enough hour? You're right. I ran out of hour. I ran out of water! Do I still have water by my bed? No, I don't. No. Well, you're right. That wasn't enough water. Don't worry. I'll drink some more water here shortly. You don't keep water in your nightstand? Well, I technically did keep bottles of water by my room, but then I moved it to the kitchen. So it's like, that feels productive. But now I'm like, man, what have I done? Now there's no access to water right next to me. We keep water in our rooms? It's very new for me. I know, cries. It's like, what, 8 water bottles to like... well, Vice got me a Hydro Flask. I just haven't used it. One of those things with ADHD, like something that you have, and it's really good for your routine, but once it like... You have to wash it or something, it just disrupts the flow of things. I was so good at being hydrated. And then my Hydro Flask got dirty. And then I didn't wash it. I know. I mean, it's not even like that dirty. I just like one of those things you just gotta keep washing it ever so often. You know? And I'm just like, ah, sad. But I do have a smaller water bottle that Vice did wash. That's also a metal one. It's not as big as the Hydro Flask, but it's smaller, so I have to pull that out and actually start drinking from it. For real, for real. For real. That way I can, like, have enough water per day. If only I could just keep having a constant... That's why I have water bottles. It's just easier to just grab one and then go... Gloop, 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 gloop. Oh yeah, I was getting better, but the cup I was using started breaking down, I think, and the paint and the plastic came out. Oh no! I hate when that happens. You know your cup is over when you have some water and you taste it and you're like, oh. My cup of water don't taste good anymore. You think it might be the minerals. Like, oh, maybe my water is minerals, but also maybe it's just minerals from your cup falling into it. Never a good sign. I use like a glass bottle that used to hold juice. Wash it, rinse it out. Boom. Instant refillable. That's true. I should do that. Well, I have a metal bottle. And I do have glass cup. I should. It's just so hard. I think it's one of those hard things because you're not, well, especially me. I'm not used to doing like certain actions or having certain like healthy habits. It's all very like new to me still, or at least instilling them in a way that's effective is a new challenge, a new like way. Is it May or Mel? My name is Belinda, so Mel also works. May does not, because there is no M-E-I. Just a little metal and plastic. Eating and drinking microplastics for free? That's my joke. You're drinking it for free? Nah. That's funny. That's crazy. Don't do it for free. Well, don't also do it for paid. MEA? MEI? MEA? MIA? See my comment before? Of Zaku, are you ALR? I don't know what that means. I'm not also good with acronyms. Oh, I forgot. You can see my picture of me and Vice married. I had that commissioned. I forgot it's behind my head. Oh, alright, I think. Oh, are you alright? Wow, all the young kids and their lingo. I imagine Dubs. Correct me if I'm wrong. But you seem pretty young from the way you type. It's also really funny because, like, I don't know how old Ollie is from Hollow Stars, the zombie girl. I don't really watch her. But when she was part of the D&D adventure that Crimson Rouge was holding, she was talking in all this Gen Z language. I was like, are kids really out there saying all this stuff? Apparently they are, but it's just so weird. It's like, ribbity skibbity riz. Don't talk to me like an NPC character. Ah, blah, 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 blah. I was just like, what is happening? It's also funny because I don't think Rouge expected it either. So his, like, characters in character, like his NPCs he has to control, be like, what is this girl saying? I'm way too old now. Can't keep up with the lingo. That's fair. Things just go over my head. When people are like, that's gas, I'm like, we have a word for that? That's cool. Don't say that's gas. That's weird. Or at least it sounds like someone farted and you're just saying, like, that's gas. I'm like, that's crazy. That's wild. I wonder how old you think I am based on how I type. No, stop it. Don't say such things. Never say those words. Not that young. 17. I shouldn't have said my age. Dang, Dobbs doxed himself. He doxed himself. Well, technically for my rules, I've put, like, people have to be 18 or older. But I know we've made a few exceptions. As long as, like, you behave and, like, you know, if we ever have, like, really, I guess we don't have, like, really serious topics, like, that are kind of wild. But we do talk about, like, Bible stuff and whatnot. So, I feel like that's just something to be mindful of. Yeah, as long as you're mature enough, I feel. We have at least 2 other people that we made the exception for, that are young. But they're pretty, like, mature enough. The problem is I don't know if it's good or bad when people say it's like that. Is gas good or bad? I think it's supposed to be good, question mark. But I'm like, you should just say that's cool. You're a girl? Oh, I'm sorry, Dubs. I don't know. I didn't mean to. I didn't realize I said he. A gentleman never inquires a lady's age. That's also fair. The age-old tradition. A man never asks a lady age. It's always funny because my mom always keeps, like, putting me at, like, younger than I am when we, like, hang out. Or not, like, we hang out. When she, like, hangs out with people. She'll be like, yeah, my daughter's, like, 24. I'm like, Mom, I'm not 24 anymore. That was several years ago. I don't know if she ever messes up my brother's age, because my brother was literally born, like, 2000. So, like, whatever year it is, it's literally his age. Want me to repeat when I said my fandom? I don't know if you've said your fandom. You said that you were a cat on the box. People never guess my age right. I feel so old. Trying to think. Zaku, you give me the impression that you're either like 24 or 22. That's my guess. Those are my two. I'm locking them in. 22 or 24. I'm almost like 30. It's kind of crazy. Especially when we have like college freshmen. I'm like, wow, they're so young. I plead the fifth. That's okay. I guess two different numbers, so it could be either or. Oh my gosh, Zaf! Dang. Hi, Zaf. Welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. And Doc Soup, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the land of Crescimento, we strive and grow. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome, welcome. Hold on, I lost chat. No, where'd you go? Oh, you're over here. My bad. Disappears. Hi, Zaf. Hi, Joker. Hi, Magic in Twilight. Hello, everyone. Hello, Raiders. Zoe Melinda, Esperanza, your local Demon Slayer and Warrior of Hope. Welcome. Today I'm in my maiden outfit. We were playing the game, but now that it's like paused, it seems like a giant painting I just have in my living room. Hello. You'll say both are wrong? Dang. I was so close. Well, I don't know if I was so close or not. Hi, Nasiro. Welcome in. Hope you're also doing well today. I was gonna ask if you drew that. No. That'd be cool, though. It's fun. We were playing A Little to the Left. I should actually put myself at just chatting, because we've just been... just chatting. My bad. We are no longer a little to the left. Hi, Zaf. How are you doing? Hold on, let me give you a shout out as I fix my own category. Ba-da-dum. Dang, I was hoping we could read over to you. So I wanted the late night Bible study. Those are always really edifying. Sick. Be updated. We've gotten distracted. That's true. That's just how streams go. Congrats on the wedding. I didn't get to say it on Twitter yet. I'm so happy for you. Thank you, Zaf. I appreciate it. It's one of those things where I feel like as we get married, as time passes, especially as like nerds, there's just hope for everybody, you know? So thanks so much. We've been having a good time. You started early today, so I ended early. That's crazy. Ended early? Well, that's fair. The Bible study can't go to like 2 a.m. That's what happens. You had a wedding? Congratulations. Thank you. It was a fun time. We did a courthouse one, and then we're gonna do like the church one next year, so we can save some money. Also, Vice is still finishing school, so he had to go back for school to finish it. Then he has like the spring semester, and then he's done. But we've been long distance for like 3 years, so it doesn't really matter to wait like, well, what's like a few more months, you know. But let me give you a shout out. Oops. Toggles. You need to fix your sleep schedule. Us earlier in the stream. Haha. Sleep schedules. Me as I'm still alive at 11:48 a.m. I mean p.m. That'd be crazy if I had kept streaming until 11:48 a.m. I had to be at work. Gotta make sure I spelled your name right. Ba-da! I remember, I don't think I told you, but it was funny, but it was a little embarrassing. I know we did make it in the raid. Yeah. It's because I forgot one of the underscores, so we ended up raiding into the wrong Zaf. I was like, what the heck? How do they have the same name as you? And then I was like, well, in my own chat, time for round 2 again. Oopsie. Zaf keeps me up late talking about the Bible. I mean, what a best way to stay up, though. Talking about the Bible. You can go to bed anytime you want. You don't have to stay up with me. It's true. Check out Zap. He's another brother in Christ. VTuber. What are you doing today? He usually ends stream with like late night or sleepy time Bible study. It's really cool. For the age thing, people have always guessed higher than what I actually am. High school students thought I was a senior, and one person said I look like 28-year-old man in a midlife crisis. I've been called that before, word for word. That'll be the only hint, though. So you're like 24, but you look 48. Wait. Super Xander, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Land and Crescimento. We strive and grow. I hope you enjoy your stay. Hello, Raiders. For those who don't know, I'm Melinda. I usually wear a full armor night suit. Well, not like super full, but like a night suit done in the armor of God. Right now, I'm just in my maiden outfit because I debuted a while back. And the night scenes that match my outfit are broken, so I have to fix those. That's why we've still been in my dress. But don't worry, I still punch darkness in the face. Face darkness head on. With hope. At this point, I'm here for the long haul. I'm committed. Zap's like, nobody forced you to stay. Joker, oh, woe is me. My sleep schedule, too. Sorry. Oh, that's right, you did do Minecraft. I saw that you were doing Minecraft. I didn't see the Sea of Thieves, but I saw the Minecraft. So that's cool. Was the Minecraft just regular Minecraft, or was it like the Minecraft group? Big Minecraft. I've only played Sea of Thieves one time. When me and my D&D party, well, I just always call them my D&D Friday party. Vice is like, you should just say your group of friends. I'm like, yeah, but they're my like IRL group of friends. And it's just easier to say my D&D party. Because we were a D&D party. We did Sea of Thieves one time. We were doing great, but then like this one ship was just like having beef with us. They took our item. Jerry was so mad. He was like, I can't believe it. And then they found us again. And they like sunk our ship. He was so sad. And then we never played Sea of Thieves again. I'm sure one day we'll go back to it. No, I hopefully don't look that old. The hint was that people usually guess higher, and you'd guess around 24. It wasn't a hint to say that I look like I need a cane, which is not the case. My bad. He's like this one guy I worked with when I had worked in like cashier, and he was just a high schooler, and I was like, what, post-college? But I looked younger than him. That's how young I look. It was really funny. People thought I could be a high schooler. No, I was out of college. And people thought he was on his second divorce. Someone literally said that to him. He's like, how old do you think I look? And he's like, or, you know, he's asked that. Or I can't remember how it came up. And someone was like, you look like you're on your second divorce, man. And I was like, oof. I felt like he didn't look that old. He's just kind of scruffy. So funny, though. I was like, wow, okay. You don't have to throw him under the bus? Give him, like, fake lore for his age? Man. The CSMP. Okay, that's what I thought so. Playing Minecraft. I was thinking about it because I was like, wow, there's so many like topics I could talk about for CSMP. That'd be cool. I must seek to rest one's head. A good evening, Melinda, and thank you for the stream. Best wishes and prayer for you both as the years unwind. May he bless you both. Thank you, Nico. Please get some good rest. Thanks for hanging out today. God bless you. You take care out there. Not the second divorce. You know that one too? Sheds a fake tear. Zaku, they're adding like fake lore to you too. Hey, it's Zaka. That's funny having Zaku and then Zaka right after. Or I guess Zaku before. But hi, Zaka. Welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. Thank you so much. Congratulations, by the way. Thank you. It's been a good time. It was a really busy time because I was really exhausted before Vice arrived because I was just like deep cleaning my house. And then I also came back from so many back-to-back trips. And I was like, oof. That Thanksgiving. But it was good overall. I feel like now that things have kind of like mellowed out a little bit, I don't have any trips to go to. Just winter break coming upon us. So I get to stream some more. There are guys in the military who look way older than me. Like they're on their third divorce. And when I get told I look like my mid-20s. Dang. I don't know. Sometimes it just be like that. I remember one time some sus guy was like, are you older than 18? I was just like, bro, I'm almost 30. But my mom looks also really young, so that's just genetics. And my dad has a baby face. My mom has a baby face. So me and my brother have like baby face squared. I feel like he's kind of like looks his age. I mean, my brother's young. He's like, 25. Yeah, because he's like 20, born in 2000s, So he looks like his age, I guess. I guess because of the facial hair. He feels like he looks like the 25, I look like I'm younger than him, and I am the older sibling, which is kind of funny. But I cut my hair, so I feel like I look like, I don't say like I look my age. I don't know. It's always so hard. I got a baby face. I always have lore happening. I have over 50 nicknames. 15 nicknames and a ton of stories. Now I have a character with their lore. That's funny. Like you've added like their lore to the Zaku. You need to sail off too. Thanks for the stream, Mel. Thanks for hanging out, Captain Sammy. I appreciate it. You take care out there. You have a good rest as well. I know we should also wrap up too. Have big eepy. I've also been trying to eat. I have not eaten. What kind of example am I? Oh no. I was kind of busy for me as well. I've got multiple gacha games. I went from 5 or 6 to 1 now because I have a girlfriend now and I want to spend more time with her. Let's go, Zaka! Yay! Congrats! I'm glad that you could have like this. I don't know. It's just nice to be like, wow, I've got someone to spend time with, and you don't want to like spend it on like gachas and stuff. I think that's what I was saying earlier. My brother, he was like, he picked up my sword and he was like, wow, I forgot what it's like to be a weeb. I couldn't really rebuttal that because I'm not a VTuber, so. But he meant it in a joking way. But my brother works pretty hard. He works like building cars and stuff, kind of thing. And so he works a lot. And he works so he and his wife can have good things. They also travel too. Because she's an artist to do con stuff and whatnot. He wants to support her dreams, so he works a lot. So the time that he does have off, he usually just spends it with her and they do stuff. He barely plays games. He's like, I'd like to play games, but I'd rather spend it with my wife. I'm like, oh, that's nice. Well, he's got his priorities straight. It was nice visiting your channel and meet you. Have a blessed stream, wonderful new life that's begun. Good night, everyone. Good night, Magic. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. May you have a good rest and God bless you. You take care out there. Also, Zaf, if you need to like also dip and like do other stuff, feel free. Also the Raiders too, We've been yapping for like nearly 7 hours. It's been a long time. We lost maybe like 1 hour because my mom came over and was telling me all this stuff to walk her through, but it's okay. At least I could be here to help her walk through stuff. So that is a blessing in itself, even if it's tough. But it's been a good time. It's been a good day. I'm really excited. And we're 2 minutes away from doing this new day. Zaku is actually a nickname given to me before. Oh, really? And then you're like, this is a good name for your new VTubing career. Really? Enough people say I look younger when I start shaving my head? Oh, really? I wonder if there's something about your hair that makes you look older. Baby face. People say I have this serious looking, serious look, putting it lightly, that I got by my dad's genetics for hair. He's bald. The serious look. I always have a resting smiley face, so that's just like my Superpower. It was really funny because even when we went to Epcot during Reach, Sully's husband was like, let's have a serious photo. Or maybe somebody recommended we have a serious photo. It was really hard. I can't shape my face in like a serious way. Like, I just look smug. That's the best I could provide for a serious photo. It's hard for me to like turn the frown upside down. Even on like just neutral, my face is just in a smile. It was really funny because Vice, when he was over, he's like, you just do have a resting smiley face. Yeah, it's really hard for it to not be. I'm very thankful that God blessed me with her. Aww. You take good care of her. I have a very bored resting face. Well, at least it's bored, not like Ingy. Serious and going bald. I guess equals old man. You don't need a cane. But you're getting there. Nah, I'm just kidding. Your serious photo is the Anya smug look. Yeah, kind of. Except, like, she's got, like, her brows furrowed in, like, the Anya smug look. Mine's just, like, smug. Like, I'm almost gonna laugh smug. It's pretty funny. They can't feel that way serious going. Ball equals old man. Cries. I forgot who someone was saying. It's like, bald's cool. Can't remember what chat we were having. It was just like, yeah, bald's cool. So true. No, the cane of doom. Someone could just if you ever need a cane when you get old, just be like, whippersnapper, this isn't a cane. This is my secret martial arts tool that no one would like dare take from me, you know? Who's gonna steal a cane from an old man, you know? Bam. It's like in Lord of the Rings where Ganondorf has like his cane, or he has like his wizard staff, and they're like, we gotta take that from you, and he's like, you would dare take a man's old staff or old stick or something? I forgot what he says, honestly. And then they're like, cause he looks all like, you wouldn't just take a cane from an old man, would you? And they're like, sure, you can keep it. And then he goes like, wah! No one would expect it. The element of surprise. She just scared me. She texted me. I went, 3 children? And then a few seconds later, texted of kitties. You're just like, keeping me on my toes, girl. 3 children. She's got the same wavelength. Well, where how I joked to my mom, because like during Thanksgiving, my mom was like, which one of you are going to give grandchildren first? My brother's only been married for like a year. I just got married. My mom, she literally wants children. And literally when I was single years ago, she was like, when are you going to give me a grandbaby? I'm like, Mom, I'm literally single. The Holy Spirit not going to work a second time like it did the first time, you know? I'm not just going to have a baby all of a sudden. That's crazy. She's been wanting to be like a grandma since like, it's one of those things where it's just like in high school, it's like you can't get pregnant. Which is understandable. Then afterwards, it's like, when's my grandbaby gonna be here? Amazing. And I just be like, you've got these cats and dogs. These are your grandbabies before grandbabies even arrive. My lore accurate lance. Oh, you did say you have a lance. It's just your cane. Nah, I'm just kidding. GK. Alas. Me and her said we're gonna wait after marriage to have children. And that's the best way to do it, you know? Date to marry. And then after you get married, then you can talk about kids. And then when you're ready, I know it's always hard to be like, you never to know when you're ready, but like God can help give you discernment and stuff about, you know, that kind of thing, opening the doors, the timing of stuff. I think that'd be good. And then you have kids. Wow. Kai. My sibling already beat everyone else to making my parents' grippers. No, I'm still single as well, so I'm not in any rush. I got time. Yeah, you got time. That's funny. Your sibling already beat you to it. Me and my brother aren't in a race with each other or anything. I know he got married first by like a year, but it's not like, oh my gosh. Like Vice's sister feels like it's a race. Like she wanted to get like married before we got married, and she's barely dating somebody. I was like, that's not how that works. Just because she's the older sibling, she's like, I have to be married before you get married. And now we reverse the order. Hi, Colin. Thank you so much. I hope you are doing well today. Welcome, welcome. Wasn't really a race in my family, but I just thought it was funny. Yeah, you don't have to worry about it. You're like, all right, my sibling got it covered. I'm good. I'm good. I can take my time now. It's okay. I don't think anyone is as vicious as my mom of like, I want to be a grandma now. Like, Mom, you wanted to be a grandma for like so many years. Chill. You still got time too. My mom's like, I've been praying that the Lord never take me before you have grandkids. I was like, that's true. When she was going through all her medical stuff, I was like, the Lord ain't gonna take you. We haven't had grandkids yet. You want grandkids? Just wait 2 to 4 business years? I should tell her that. Even though she probably won't understand the business part of it. I think this will be funny. She'll be like, I guess. Probably. She's always really funny about it. She's a silly lady. Me and her agree on a lot of things. Waiting after marriage for kids. Dating to marry. We're both believers as well. Wow! Sugoi, Zaka! Hooray! That's amazing! You can both grow. It's always really nice, like, both growing in faith and, like, helping each other both grow in faith. And stuff like that. I don't know. It's just awesome. You know? I mean, we do that in, like, fellowship and stuff and streaming and collabing. It's like growing the fellowship together. But it's also like, oh, when you're like a couple, it feels like, wow, I want to be able to grow into the person you need me to be as a husband, and I want to grow into the person you need me to be as a wife. And having God help you, like, grow in both areas, you know? I always kept praying to God, like, God, I need you to help me, you know, help me be a wife. Help me be, like, someone I can be supportive of. Like, I let me be the person I can be that Vice will need as a wife. And stuff like that. Like, God, teach me what it means to be even a wife. Stuff like that. So, it's like, wow. You go through a lot of pruning and sanctification, that's for sure. But that's just also the general thing of, like, being a Christian. As time passes, you always get, like, sanctified and pruned. And that's good. It hurts in the process sometimes. But afterwards, you're like, wow, that was great. It's like a really hard pressing massage. You're like, ah. But then afterwards, you're like, wow, refreshed. She's helped me get closer to growing. She's helped me get closer to God as well. Hoping I'm doing the same thing for her. I hope so too. I feel like as the guy, like, you know, if you're seeking wise counsel from older folks and, like, just being able to be there for her too and pray. I feel like one of the big things I asked Vice as we were, like, being a couple as time went by, you know, I felt like I was like, when something bad happens, I want you, like, it's also one of those things, like, do you want a solution or do you want someone to listen to you? But I was like, I would really like it if you just prayed for me. I think when, like, I'm feeling overwhelmed or feeling like I have a lot of emotions, you know, women are emotional. I'm a woman, I can say that. So it's true. You know, like I can be like I'm my emotions have not that do not leave me sober minded, and I'm not grounded, and I just really want you to pray for me. And I think that's something you could really do for her if she's ever feeling like overwhelmed, all this stuff, or emotional. Just start praying for her, pray with her, pray over her, remind her of God's love for her and reassurance that we have in the Lord. I think that's all just really good in the moment of overwhelmment and stuff, because it's like, you know what? Yeah, it's true. I'm overwhelmed right now, or I'm anxious, or I'm fearful, but God is good, and you're helping me remember that and feel grounded in Scripture. You know, that's something he was still working on, but like that was something I just really need, because I was like, he's really quick to like problem solve, but I'm like, I just need you to pray for me, because I am not like, you know, you're not sober minded, so everything you do know is gone. It's because it's in a blur. Since everyone thinks I'm old and need a cane, do I count as a wise older counsel? Yaps. Only if you volunteer yourself. I mean, yeah, technically, if you're older than Zaka, then you are the wise older counsel, just by like a little bit, you know. You sent her a lot of verses on TikTok. I also told her that she's beautiful. She said thank you. I said thank God, because He made you so beautiful. I think it's always like a good reminder for ourselves as well, and like it's something you could tell is like, you know, well, for me, like, women have insecurities about their looks and stuff. I know I have had it before, and then it's big, you know, especially when like my mom would say really ugly things about like, if you don't wear makeup, your man will leave you. And I was like, oh my gosh, all these things. Society, it's like, oh, if you're not thin enough, your man will leave you. And it's also sad, also bad seeds to plant in a young girl's heart. But something that the lady I do discipleship with has taught me, it's like, you know, you remind yourself that you're fearfully and wonderfully made. I'm like, so true. And seeing yourself the way that God sees you, I think is a really good part. It's like, yeah, you know what? The way that God sees me, true. No, not letting it, not letting it, like, you know, take hold, the bad seeds. Also, hi, Night Saver. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm dead. Ripperoni Zaku. We're just trying to guess your like age, and now you've become like the wise mage that all the youngins should go to. Ah, yes, when I was your age. The world twists relationship stuff and bad viewpoints for both female and males. I know, it's so sad. I mean, it's so like strategically like pulled strings from the devil, you know, on both sides for females and males. Like males like have to be like, oh, you can't cry and you're always gonna be strong and blah 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 blah. Can't be weak and vulnerable. Females, they're like, you have to be like super thin and like barely eat. I was straight up with I had like sat with this guy once, and I was just like, we were like a all you can eat meat place. And he was like, you don't care that people are like, you're not eating like a salad? And I'm like, bro, we're at an all you can eat meat place, like a Brazilian steakhouse. I'm not just gonna like eat a salad. I'm gonna eat all this Brazilian meat. I'm gonna eat it. Why would I go to Brazilian steakhouse and just eat a salad? It's funny because we only got tabled together because we were both at the anime convention, and they were kind of like out of seats, but he came solo and I came solo. And since I guess we both had like anime clear merch on us, they're like, oh, you would just like to sit? And I was like, yeah, I'm fine with like sharing this table. And it was just really funny. He just made that observation. I was like, well, I'm just gonna eat a salad. I'm in a Brazilian steakhouse. I'm gonna eat all this meat. That's gonna be great. And it was. We're all made in God's perfect image. Exactly. The enemy just wants to like tear up that perfect image. But God sees us in a different light. And we should always look at that light versus what the world twisted version of it should be. Back in my day, I used to walk backwards uphill on one leg over Mount Everest in less than 20 minutes just to get to school on time. You young whippersnappers know nothing. That's funny. Hi, Ziona! It's good to see you. Thank you so much! I appreciate it. I know, wow, I'm a wifey now. Wow, sugoi. It's pretty cool. I hope you're doing well today. Or I guess it's like super late at night now. It's now like next day. Oh wait, you're like 2 years. 2 years. 2 years in the past. That would be crazy. You are 2 hours in the past. You are still in yesterday. I already adopted to calling some people kid. I'm doomed. I mean, that's how I sometimes I try not to like call students kids, but they're like technically they're so young. They're so young. That sometimes I call them kid on accident. Vice just landed. Hooray! Sugoi. I was thinking about God loves us. This was technically yesterday, but I thought love should be unconditional. It shouldn't matter how someone looks. What matters is in their heart. Isn't that beautiful? Because God sees your heart. And God's love is unconditional. Where you're like, love should be unconditional. And you know what? Who teaches that? God does. And it's like, wow, God. Sometimes I cry when I think about God's unconditional love. I'm like, wow, I was a mess of a human being. And even though I've fallen short and stuff, you still love me. That was cool. Oh my gosh! Wesley, thank you for the raid! Hello Raiders, soy Melinda, Esperanza, your local demon slayer and warrior of hope. I'm not donned in my armor right now, but that's okay. Got my maiden outfit. Gotta call them whippersnappers now, it's funny. Hi, Micah, Hellenius, and Gerd Spider. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Schizophrenic. Welcome in. Let me give you... Oh, Matza! Hi, Matza! Good to see you. Zoinks! Crave the Creator. Ola, as they say... they say in Ireland. Last time I don't remember being from Ireland. Hi, Wesley. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Let me give you a shout out. If I can spell correctly. Crave! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the land of Crecimiento. We strive and grow. Welcome to the land of hope. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much. What are you guys doing today? Oh, I'm making sure. Hi, Diddle! Welcome back. Man, that's how you can tell I've been streaming for a long time. You literally left and then you're here again. You should bully Wesley. She doesn't give us treats. She's mean! Dang. Goes over with the raid. Streamer, you won't believe what believe Wesley does to us. We came over here for help. Amazing. Don't worry. There's lots of sweets and snacks. Well, welcome back, Diddle. What did you miss? You've just been yapping, having a good time. God's love is what made me realize that, and that what has inspired me to try to be better than before. That's amazing, Zaka. I know, God's character always inspires us to be more like him than the world, you know? I don't like people who are always like focusing on looks or certain parts of the body. That's their first thought. I'm like, what's their heart and posture personality? Yeah, you see it all the time in movies where like people could be like uber hot, but like then there's nothing to their personality. You're like, wow, they were really something, you know? You're playing Batman. Oh wow, I think after you left we started talking about like Batman and Robin. Well, we mostly started talking about the timelines of Robin and all the Robins. I didn't realize there was only 4. I thought there was like at least 15 Robins for some reason. Guys, stop embarrassing me. She robs me. The allegations continue. I'm dreaming. I'm not awake right now. Talking from my dreams. Wesley had to go to sleep, apparently, and do something like not die in a car crash or something. I mean, that is pretty good. Oh, you were just drawing? So much happened when you were drawing. Dang. I do have to go. No. But that care. but I mean, please do what you need to. We'll also be wrapping up too, as well. I say as I meant like that a while ago too. Take care, I mean. That's okay. It's like 12:20 a.m. What are words anymore? Wesley was howling for a hot minute there. It was weird, but there was drawing, I think. Imagine. Raiders are funny. I always feel like, you know, you just sometimes your chat is like, you'd be like, wow, we had a great time. Sometimes chat would be like, I was starved. I was also robbed. I was forced to stay in stream. That's funny. Thanks for the raid, Wesley. Please do take care as well. Get some water, get some shut-eye. Stretch your legs and your arms. Stretch your back, too. We sit for so long. Get Sophrenic, thank you for the follow. Welcome to land at Crescimento, where we strive and grow. I hope you enjoy your stay. For those who are new here, I am Melinda. We do Bible studies. I play horror games. It's also late. I'm like, who am I again? Play horror games, not because I like horror, but because I am here to punch darkness in the face with hope and kickflip my enemies. And we do some voice acting and some other variety of stuff, honestly. Fun time. Good night, God bless you. Yes, good night. God bless you. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for also coming for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope your art was fun. Wesley is very lively. Lively. Though when the howling starts, you know, the midnight struck. Nah, I'm just kidding. Physical attraction does matter, but their heart is what matters most. Yeah, I feel like sometimes, even talking to Vice about it a long time ago, because I feel like sometimes a lot of people are like, oh, physical doesn't matter anymore. But it kind of does, you know. You want to make sure that you want someone who also takes care of themselves, at least to the best that they can, and stuff like that. You can't really ignore, like, people do have preferences and stuff, but that shouldn't be, like, the priority. The priority is the heart. You fall in love with the person via heart. Yeah, third impact happened in her stream. Get her, she made a typo. Point! Point at the typo. That's funny. I've heard that one before. We're gonna end now. 5 hours later. Ah, guilty streamers. Sometimes it just be like that. I was also chatting with my dad via text and asking for prayers for him. Oh, that's nice. I'm glad. Hopefully it was a fruitful chat with your dad. Who am I to question? We all ask at 2 a.m. when looking in the mirror. Who am I the question we ask at 2 a.m.? True. Voice acting. Ah, you got my interests. I'm not a professional voice actress. But at this point, I feel like I am a voice actress. I just can't deny it anymore. Well, not like I deny it. I don't know. It's one of those things where I'm technically in a production that's NDA, so I can't talk about it. It'll happen one day. That's crazy. But I am in the calling. I need to submit my voice lines, that's for sure. I do a lot of voices. So voice actress. Chat's favorite voice that I can do is Sonic the Hedgehog. It all started as a bit, and now I'm 3 hedgehogs in a hope coat. How did this happen? It all started when I was a wee hog. Oh, gosh. Hey, you should play a new game that I am a voice actor in. It's called... What? What? Micah dropping lore on us. You're also a voice actor? We're in a Spider-Man meme. I'm writing it down, though. It has horror elements, and the creator is Christ follower. I'm writing it down. I, too, Christ follower, and play horror games. This is it. This has been the alignment of today. Alright, super late for me. Have a good night. God bless. God bless, Metzel. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Please get some good rest. Voice acting is fun. Voice acting is fun. I have a panel that I have for like voice actors. Oh, at least people who want to like practice voice acting. So I'll have that like when the new year happens. It's supposed to happen in October, but my mom had some medical stuff. So a lot of things just kind of trickle downwards. We're also going to do a D&D adventure where Chat gets to be a D&D character. Like you're the main protag. And then it's my campaign's going to be very tutorial based. I was thinking about it earlier and having different sessions, but I feel like because it feels more tutorial, I feel like we won't really get sidetrack a lot because there's only like you are the one player. So after watching Crimson Rouge's one shot, I'm like, you know what? We could just straight up have a D&D session for like 8 hours. And then I think that would be a lot easier for the people that I'm reaching out to be like, hey, since I'm the only like NPC, you get to see my role-playing style, but I would love to invite other people to be a character and like show their D&D role-playing styles and like see where they can fit into the lore. Well, I need to ask more people. I only asked like one person. I've been busy and I haven't asked more people, but I'll figure it out. You apparently sound like a character from Blue Lock. I've never watched Blue Lock. I did watch a guy reanimate the really bad scene from Blue Lock, though. Reminds me of Sonic Underground. I'll remember that. I've heard that I've sounded like Sonic X. You need to know which one now? Otoya, the stealth ninja. I have no idea who that is. I was told I sound like Alan from Spy Made Friends. You should start locking into like things people said you sound similar to. You've never watched the show before? Me either. I don't know. I feel like Otoya might be the blue-haired one. I mean, wait, no. They're all kind of like dark-haired. Blue-eyed one. Oh, you've seen both? There's 2 seasons? Wow. Wild. Michaelanius, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Land and Chris Metro. We strive and grow. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome, welcome. I will definitely add the game that you mentioned. And then it'll be like, oh my gosh, we're gonna have to figure out which voice you are. Me and my brother and a few friends love having D&D sessions. Whoa, we have a few legendary Christmas one-shots. I love that. There's that one movie with The Rock, and they have like a D&D. They basically have a Christmas, saving Christmas holiday thing. And I was like, it was really funny because I told Vice, I was like, this is literally my D&D campaign, my Christmas D&D campaign. I felt like they stole my idea, even though they didn't know it existed. Basically saving Christmas. Except, yeah, because there was even Krampus too. I was like, what the heck? I basically have a D&D adventure where a party goes into like, yeah, Red One! It's basically my Christmas D&D campaign. It was so weird watching it. I was like, this is literally my campaign. But like not, but basically it was crazy. I was like, this is so weird. I mean, obviously I didn't write it to a T, but like the premise and all this stuff, basically, they even had like the whole like holiday magic in a jar. I was like, this is crazy. Vice was like, have you ever shared your idea on the internet? I'm like, no. At least I don't think so. That was wild. I should rewatch Red One. Basically, my premise was like, well, Krampus gets framed for stealing Christmas, and like Santa's like frozen, and he needs to be rescued, basically. And the party finds out Krampus was never behind it. It's like some evil dark magic. or like some evil guy, you know, who's behind it. And then you have to ask Krampus for help to like get restored like the spirit of Christmas and save Santa Claus or something like that. I literally saw the paper that I was writing on when I was organizing stuff. Otoya is the complete opposite. Oh, he has the white and green hair? Dang, I have never seen that guy in my life then. I guess I've only seen like a few of them. Second season still had the bad animation. Sad. At that point, you should just wait for seasons to be released if you need more time, I guess. They're gonna be releasing a third? I wonder what it'll look like. Oh no, it'll be like One Punch Man. One Frame Man that I've learned. My favorite has been teased in anime, which is Michael Kaiser, God's Chosen Emperor. What? That's cool. What a title. If I got into D&D, I wouldn't mind doing some sessions. I don't know anything about it though. Well, that's what my D&D one-shot's all about. It's to help people who've never played D&D before, and just to show you like what's it like to role play. What do you do when you like, okay, I've got a character sheet, stuff like that. What do I do? Use it for and stuff like why do I roll dice and whatnot. How do you interact with other characters? So I feel like my one shot is just a tutorial for chat to figure out like, oh, that's cool. This is how you play D&D. And then watching me roleplay as the NPCs to your character. And then chat. Well, I said that VIPs will have VIP mode. So VIPs can like, and subscribers can be the ones to be like, I would like for us to say this to said character. But chat will, as one, vote on what actions to do, and then I'll put back on not subscriber VIP mode after we figure out what characters want to say. That way you kind of like get a hang of that, and then like having people guest star as characters will get to be like, oh, this is other people and how they play, and like have characters interact with other people who aren't just me. So I thought that'd be fun. So that'll be a good tutorial for next year at some point. It'll be cool. D&D is great. Me and my friends can never play. We make literally no progress. Oh no, we spent 2 sessions, each 5 hours in the tavern. We won the bar fight though. I mean, that's how it goes. Your DM has something planned and then you win a bar fight. And they're like, all right, well, next session, maybe we'll get to the plot. But at least you made friends along the way. Here's a hint. I had a lot of lines. Either the main protag or you're the monster that chases us around. I don't know what this game looks like yet, so I'm very interested. Once we start playing it, chat, we'll be like, well, is that Micah? That could be Micah. I don't know, this guy's talking a lot more. The last Christmas one-shot, we fought a candy dragon that breathed molten chocolate. Whoa. That's pretty cool. We did have a one-shot D&D holiday one where we fought a hot chocolate gelatinous cube. I was like, we were just in like a dungeon or something, and then all of a sudden like a gelatinous cube was there, and it was all like brown and had marshmallows inside. I think David lost his weapon in the gelatinous marshmallow cube. I was like, David! But that's very David core. David is our friend. We love David. Sometimes there's moments we're like, David. Love that guy. One of my IRL peoples. Homies. Of my own D&D campaign. I'm a DM for my brothers and cousins. I used my creative juices a ton and made a multi-campaign story. What? That's cool. I had a D&D campaign idea that's for a very niche specific type of fiction. Ooh, you're cooking. If someone makes a movie out of your ideas, you know someone definitely stole it. One frame, man. We could have had peak. We could have had it all. Yeah, just sliding down the hill. Blue Lock players are gonna move around like a foosball table. That is so sad. R.I.P. One Punch Man. Season 1 felt like a nice end. It's one of those things where studios, I feel like, I heard peak? No, Zaf, no, like peak. But peak. No, I'm just kidding. Talking about like once Punch Man season 1 was peak, and then it declined from there. Sad. I feel like at that point, just don't make an anime. Well, not like don't make it, but like, you know, give people enough time. You know? We didn't talk about D&D too. Or I guess we're talking about D&D right now. I did learn why One Frame Man is bad. Friend told me something. Yeah, it's just the guy who just slides down the hill and then... I did also see the Blue Lock. I think my friend Jerry watched Blue Lock, and I think he told me about, like, ooh. Yeah, the season animation, bad. There's also one new anime that came out a while back where it's literally about dancing. But their animation for dancing is so bad that there was this other anime that like doesn't even like involve dancing, but they have better animating dancing moves than what's it called? Than the actual dancing anime. I was like, wow, that's so sad. Yeah, I think the studio makes romance anime. Well, animates. Oh, I didn't realize that. Well, romance anime is like really slow motion, so they're like, oh my gosh, whatever kun, and they're like, whatever chan, and they look at each other, and nothing really moves. Imagine you're a high school Chris, doing the one slide down the hill. Then you have crazy D&D players who are like, take the dragon on the date. Oh no. I did have a D&D player like that in college. She was like, can I seduce the lizard man? Her charisma was too high for me to say no. And I was like, sure. Roll for it. Ah, cries. And she's like, can I seduce the skeleton people? I forgot. I think I said no because, like, they're skeleton people. They don't really, like, have a heart to seduce, I guess. By a spicy artist. First India I did. I died to a bag of sand? What? How did you die from a bag of sand? Did you have, like, 1 HP from a big battle and then you, like, tripped and then you, like, got hit by a bag of sand and it's like, it. Is there a Discord so I can be there when you play the game? I do have a Discord, but it's point-based, unfortunately. But I'll play it on stream. So you can see it on my Twitter. Or where's my links? I don't remember. How do I put my links up here? Do I have like links? No. What about Twitter? No. Where do I even exist? Hold on. I gotta pull up my Twitter from the... Oh, cries. Don't worry, I got it. The commands are broken. I don't even know if I labeled them that way. There you go. There's my Twitter. That's where I post all my stuff. Socials? No. That would have been smart. I'm writing it down. I should write socials as a link. I know they exist, but I have no idea what I did with them. Or what I even labeled it as. That would be smart. Socials. I know YouTube works as YouTube. I do have a YouTube. I have faith-based content there if you're looking for some more hope. I'm hoping to put like more stuff too, with like college stuff like that. And health stuff too. The campaign stories revolve around a theme, but I also added a gimmick. The current one is the 100-sided die of doom. If my brothers get a nat 1 on attack, I roll 100-sided dice of punishments? That's insane. I would be sweating. Oh yeah, you can see my armor on YouTube. Yeah, you can actually see you can actually see my model. My OG model. Original. This one just debuted like only like 2 weeks ago. So this is pretty new. It's gonna be like so jarring for people who've just followed, and they're like, "Oh my gosh, you have full set of armor?" Ah, yes, I do. Yes, I do indeed. Actually, thank you. Don in the armor of God, here to kickflip devil and punch him in the face. Since I write my own characters, then write stories for them, there's one character I like the most named Friedolf, which means freedom, wolf, and he's my favorite character because he's heavily inspired by Jesus. Oh, that's cool. I like that. That's a good name for him, Friedolf. I've been reminded of my 1,000 one-shots and 3 campaigns that I haven't finished at all. I should go back to writing. I know, the struggles of a writer. It's like, oh man. I literally have D&D campaigns, like all my D&D campaign ideas all connect to each other, and they're all supposed to lead up to like a giant ending, which isn't gonna happen. My plan was like, oh, I'll have like a D&D party that goes through all my adventures, and the very last of it feels like the Smash Bros lore video where all your friends get captured, and then like you're basically on this big battlefield, and you're with basically all the NPCs you've ever fought alongside with are here on this battle, and then like this bad guy shows up and he starts like pulling them all in with these deep forbidden magic powers, and your party from the first game that you'll see Hikari and Yujin from the first campaign will have on stream in that final, like, it's the beginning fight, but in that final moments before everyone gets like nabbed, Yujin is a magic user and he ends up opening a portal for you, and Hikari pushes you in, and then like as the portal closes, you watch as your friends all get dragged down by this darkness. And the whole premise is about like this evil bad guy has found forbidden magic that's been locked away so long ago, and he's gonna like destroy the world. And now you have to build a new party of heroes. Basically, you have to find a new party because the whole big bad has all your friends. So all your characters that you ever like worked with, the whole point was like, well, all the NPCs you've ever fought alongside of have been really strong and really like capable people. So now you have to like figure out how to defeat them. But then along the story, when you're trying to figure out how to defeat them and get back to the castle kind of thing, you end up meeting other NPCs that are also still quite as capable and stuff like that. And then like, but the hard part for the player is like after going all through these missions and stuff is that you have to now fight your old friends, you know. And it's a hard battle. So you have to figure out how to defeat this bad guy, because obviously your friends are mind controlled. So it's either you versus them, and one of you has to die first. And obviously all these people are now your friends, or your old party mates and friends. So like now you have to figure that out. So it's supposed to be like a big conglomeration to the end, but that never happened. I was holding a bag. Oh, it was a bag of holding that had like a desert in it. Final boss, by the way, and I died to sand. Well, what a way to go. Also, hi Frey! Welcome in, I hope you're doing well today. Well, it's actually now an hour into the new day. I hope that you're just doing well. When you say it's point-based, do you mean it can be accessed when a user gains a certain number of points? Yeah, exactly. Oh, Discord does have like a toggle. Wow. My own stuff? I do not know. Ripperoni. I have that plan too! With big brain. Creative juices. My brain cell debuted 2 weeks ago as well. I'm trying to get a new one already. Wow. New brain cell about to drop. Run, Kirby, run. He's the only one who could escape. Yeah, basically, you are like Kirby. The main protag is like Kirby, and your friends push you out of the way. And then it's like supposed to be like a daunting like close in. I can't remember if I like got that inspired by a friend of ours. He literally saved us. And it was really funny because like other David from like high school, he went off to the Navy, and so he was never returning back to our D&D campaign. But his character existed, and I remember we were in this area full of like these kind of weird zombies. They weren't necessarily zombies, but they kind of were zombies. And it was one of those things where like someone has to open the hatch and like let us all in, and then close it from the outside. And I was like, oh, I'll be fine, you know, I'll be quick, you know, we'll fight a little bit. But David's character ends up pushing my character in, and then like as like the thing closes, we just see him like, you know, with his katana, stand his ground to buy us time as these zombies all like surround him and stuff. We're like, oh, it was so dramatic and cool. And I was like, wow, David went out like a hero because he bought us enough time. And we end up like telling David, and he's like, my character died? And I was like, you didn't know that was gonna happen? He was like, I can't believe you killed off my character. Yeah, but I was like, but you went out like a hero and in the most epic way. He wasn't gonna return to it, but I thought it was so funny when we told David, like, wow, your character went out like a champ, a hero. He's like, what? We were like, what? I don't know, I thought you had this like run by you. It's so funny. Oop. Was not ran by him. That is so funny. Friedolf has a great sword but uses the flat side on living beings. But on machines or monsters, he doesn't care. I like that. It's cool. It's like Rurouni Kenshin. He's really good sword fighter, but he's like, well, he will no longer use his sword fighting for bad and bloodshed. He will use it for good and protecting people this time around. What do I need to roll to snipe the main villain with a holy arrow of light so he only dies and everyone is free? That's a pretty high roll. Be a nat 25 times or something. I don't even know. Good to get yourself in a good position. Thanks, Frey. I missed you. Congratulations again. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Each campaign I've made are the same world, just different continents. Oh, I hinted at the multiverse of adventures during our third one shot by saying the old party name. Bum, bum, bum. My players turned to the soy point meme. Wait, that's us! Oh yeah, we also had that as well. Because our main D&D campaign was very timey-wimey. In the sense, not like Doctor Who, but like the sense of like it was time machine. Or like time-based. So like I got to play as during a different campaign with different people. We moved past the high school one. So all the high school characters got to be like the party that failed the first time around. And then the new campaign was like, this is the party that's the new time around. So it's very interesting. It's very cool. I got to play myself, but like in the future. Because we technically finished the campaign, and then I played myself in a different timeline of like, we didn't actually like fulfill it, you know, like we didn't like stop the bad guy kind of thing. So that was really interesting. That's so smart. Like 25 point base access idea. Yeah, I had it because we had like people kind of like come into our Discord and they were kind of like weird, and it's like I rather that I know it's kind of sucky because like I was like we're talking and we're hanging out and it's like, yeah, I could give you the Discord link, but it doesn't feel fair for people who are like waiting, not like you specifically, but just like general. But it's just like we kind of have to do it because people are weird and bad apples and they ruin things. But I feel like 100 is a pretty good one. I learned it from a different streamer that I had to wait for point based. I was like, you know what, this makes sense. You're already here anyways, and the points start to add up and stuff. Messaging device. My husband. My new husband. Just wake up one day and you get a DM. You died yesterday. What? Yeah, exactly. What? We're like, wow, Davey went out like a hero. I what? Oh, you didn't know? With the power of friendship and anime and God on my side, we got this. Yeah, essentially. I wonder how you'd react if I somehow got 5 20s in a row. Just the whole entire quest and everything planned is gone. Well, I mean, you would have to get back to the the castle. Your friends end up bouncing you from that area. Is it 24-hour stream? No. I know, it's crazy. 7 hours. I think my record is like 13. That technically was supposed to be a 24-hour day stream. But I got sick, and I realized I was sick. I was like, oh wait. Oop. There was this JoJo Bizarre roleplay that I was a part of, and my character that I had was in another part of the story. Oh, interesting. 7 is normal. Yeah, exactly. 7 is pretty normal. I feel like my Melinda streams are just short because I have work. So I'm like, man, yes. But I work from home tomorrow, so it's a little bit more lenient. We're like, all right, I'll sleep a little bit more. But I should for real wrap up because I did want to eat. And I said that like a few hours ago. I said that around like 10 p.m. Nah, it's 12:50. Hold on. Be like, conserve power. Get out of here. So true. Hi. I probably eat like a little bit. I did eat a snack earlier, so that was good. Big brain of me. But I will drink some more water. People are like, I need to sleep. Let's fix my sleep schedule. I need to fix my eating schedule. Christ. Your first stream you did, was it really 21 hours? Dang. I had to work up there. Ban. Mods ban Melinda so she can go eat. You're so right. I already told the other videos and Dev that you'll be playing it someday soon. Just to let you know, the game. That's true. I'm gonna look it up right now. Well, I won't do it on stream. I'll do it like after stream. I'll sit down, eat, and then look up the game. That'll be great. It'll be fun. I don't go eat Melinda. Mods, eat Melinda. Christ. The comma after it's like, let's eat grandma. Don't eat grandma. Let's eat, comma, grandma. A core memory from like my elementary, middle school like library. This is so funny. Well, this is from college. Not that core enough for me to remember the setting, but all right, everyone, time for big eepy time, and me to eat some rice and some chicken. Let's see who's on right now. Oh. Mira's on right now. Yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out. This was a lot of fun. Thank you lurkers for the good lurk, and thank you everyone for just like coming in and out of stream. I really appreciate your time and you today, and thank you for those who came to raid in. I really appreciate it. Chicken and rice would destroy a bowl of rice. Me too. I love me a good bowl of rice, even if there's nothing in it. Love me a good bowl of rice. Let me just pray us out, and then right over to Mira. Our Heavenly Father, thank you for this blessed time today. Thank you for granting Vice safe travels, for granting us a good marriage time and just time with family, and thank you for a wonderful anniversary stream with a lot of amazing people just hanging out, yapping, and having a fun time getting to talk about a lot of different subjects and getting talked about you, Lord. I just pray as we're moving into the rest of the week from Monday that you just help us be sustained, help us be carried, and just honestly help us through the obstacles and the worries that we face. May we be able to turn them over to you, Lord, because you care about us and you want us to share our worries and woes and what, harms us and what bothers us. And let us be open and vulnerable and surrender those things to you, Lord, so you can keep working on them and that we can keep trusting you and having this reassurance, because we can trust in you, but we need to practice in knowing that we can, handing these things over, Lord. But may we be able to surrender these things so we can be more obedient and just being able to follow you and hear you more clearly than the thoughts and the enemy that are, trying to infiltrate like bad seeds from the world. But I just pray that you carry us, that you sustain us, that you give us the strength that we need, and that you help us during our times that we feel confused or anxious. Deliver us your peace and comfort. And remind us that you love us and that you're there for us no matter what the enemy says, no matter what we say, no matter what the world says. Lord, you are so good with your unconditional love that you will not be moved or nor separated from us. You chose us even though we were unworthy, but you have never regretted your decision. You chose us, and that will always be how it always is. You'll never forsake us, Lord. Let us be able to grow closer to you and just keep growing in our knowledge of you and just in our love for you and getting to understand your love for us. And I just pray all these things in your mighty name, Jesus. Amen. Hooray! Thanks again to everybody for your prayers and your wishes and your congrats. May we head off even stronger than before. Remember to read your Bible today, punch the devil in the face, and just keep growing in your godly armor. And I'll see you all next time. We might have a stream tomorrow. Perhaps. I'll have to see if I get home in time. If not, we'll probably stream sometime on the weekend. Alright, let me hit the raid message. Or the raid. Mayhaps. Perhaps. Maybe. Yeah, I know. Mayhaps. We'll see, Lord willing. Alright, everybody. I'm pretty sure I spelled Mira's name right. For some reason, OBS... No, Twitch on the raid side doesn't show me the pictures of people. That's how we didn't know we weren't raiding the right Zaf the first time. Because it didn't show me an image. Oh well. I'm sure I spelled it right. Alright, cariños. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Take care. Remember, the Lord is good. He will not forsake you. You can reach out to him whenever. And I will see you all next time. Remember, hope is on your side after all. Bye-bye!